set up things just so it'll be nice for the stream, and then I think we will be good to go. Okay. Very good. We had some minor technical difficulties, but we are on our way, and we are here to play qualifier number 176. I am your host, Jadeem Jedi. This is going to be a three-player match today. And our first player up in the yellow seat is going to be Mazer. Mazer, anything you want to share with the fans out there who might be watching your stream?
Not at this moment, but maybe it'll come up later.
All right, fair enough. Next up in the green seat, we've got Sir Isegrim.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. And then finally in the teal seat, we've got Banana Man. Welcome, Banana Man.
Yeah, we made it.
We made it. We got there. All right. So with that, introductions underway, I'm going to go ahead and get our game started up. We are doing the old draft. Oops.
Let's hope there's no Clan of Sar.
so someone's been paying attention to what's going on, but here we are.
About that same thing.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm going to go on mute and let you all figure out the draft. Good luck and have fun.
Thanks for the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
All right, fans.
Cabal.
Yeah.
The replayer draft is so weird.
Nalu, Cabal, and Ghost. And honestly, the three slices we have here are all good ones. I mean, arguably the worst is maybe Doot Doot, but it's still pretty good.
Ooh, Wraith.
Okay, we have Cabal.
I mean, somebody's going to be Cabal. There is no question about that part. It's just, do you want to be them or do you want someone else? And honestly, I get it. I think out of this pool, it's definitely between Nalu and Cabal for me, as far as like first pick. And there's reasonable arguments for Nalu because like just having speaker order is good, but I think that in a three-player game, that probably doesn't matter quite as much. I mean, in the worst case scenario, speaker token means you're going to be like third overall in scoring. So you only have two factions that you potentially have to slay ahead of you. And so like being able to win slay is probably the more important thing here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't specifically like them, but I just think they're good.
I do think they're good as well. I think for me, again, it's like
they're kind of
Cabal and Nalu are kind of the two top here for sure.
That agent alone is.
Indeed, their agent is fantastic. It is fantastic. So now, as Nalu, the question is, which slice do you want to pair up with it? I think yellow slice, because it has Hope's End, is probably where you want to be. That makes the most sense to me. It has like, you don't have to worry about warfare because of your Nalu agent, and you can just take at least 3 of the best planets, if not 4 of the best planets there. Pretty good, pretty nice. I think that's where I lean. That being said, it's reasonable to take Wrigley Field as well, just because it gets you more plastic. The main thing about Wrigley Field and Nalu is it would be tough. You're only going to be able to go forward and take Primor off the primary from your agent. It will give you more ground forces.
I think is the play.
But it won't get you, a lot of planets. It won't give you the nice, easy roundup of planets. So I think for me, it's Hope's End. The mech is also very nice for Nalu. Being able to just turn off AFB is pretty cool. I don't really see any compelling arguments for the Doot Doot slice. I mean, you definitely could do like blue skip from Centauri Grawl and then rift it to Quan, but that just seems like the riskier way to play. Yeah, I think Nalu and Yell Slice makes sense. I think that's the way to go. So Sir Isogrim,
Do it again.
Yeah.
they know they're going to be stuck with ghosts, so they take Wrigley Field.
I played one other tournament game, and that's the slice I got stuck with as well.
Banana Man and
Yeah,
Gravity's Duke with the second
that's it,
pick,
right. Drafted, finished draft.
and they're finished on their
Like
draft.
this.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's ugly. All of them are turned towards this way.
All right. Let's go
Okay,
ahead
I
and
guess that's
help.
not that bad.
We're going to help our players.
Okay, I would change to blue as good as probably.
I guess I will stay as the.
Yeah, any color changes you want to make now is fine. It should have dealt you your text into your hand. Go ahead and put that out on your board along with your home system planets. I don't think anybody drew their secrets yet, did they?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go ahead and hit the deal button for that. And then you all can glance over your secrets and figure out what you want to do there. Are you all familiar enough with the mod interface? Do you need any tips or anything in general, or should I just let you all just kind of run it?
I'm fine. I played a lot on Playground. No, you
Yeah,
guys.
played a bit, at least.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Alright, I put one secret back in the deck.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. Hmm.
Okie doke.
Put my secret play.
Sounds good. And another thing, real quick, before we go too far, on the starting units, they just kind of put them in a circle. In particular, Nalu, just double check your structures that you're happy with the placement of those.
Yeah. I'm doing that.
And then I think with that, we should be good to go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and reveal the first two public objectives. They are negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods. And the second one, improve infrastructure, have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system. Good luck and have fun.
Okay, so it's me.
Wow,
Pick
that is really tough objectives to see. I mean, spend 5 trade goods is obviously great for whoever gets trade. I think we'll probably see 2 players.
pretty obvious.
We'll see 2 players who can probably score round 1, and Ghost. I mean, they just want to take trade anyway. I think.
One-on-one construction.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
This is surprising to me. The Ghost player chooses construction instead.
What's the whisper function again?
It's /W, then the first 2 or 3 letters of the player name, and then another empty space, and then the message. You can just open the tabs.
After /W, do you do an empty space before the name or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
You should have
my
tabs open with Nina or both. And other than in tabletop simulator, they remain open. Just switch tabs.
Yeah. All right. Oh no, it's Cabal has second pick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a little bit of a surprise for me. Not that construction is bad. Certainly, construction gets you closer towards an objective. But I just figured Ghost would take trade for the easy score around 1. Now Ghost still is able to get more money. Like they're a 4-com faction.
Well, logical pick.
And they can get to Mirage right away as well. So like, it is reasonable that they'll be able to get the 5 trade goods anyway. I just think that probably would have been my choice. That being said, construction's certainly going to get them closer to the score next round. And the good thing about doing construction first is if you do take Imperial next round, you'll almost certainly be able to double score. So that's pretty cool. I think with the 3 structures outside home, because it's 3 specifically, your kind of best plan overall is like take construction primary once and then follow it once, and that should get you the 3 that you need. It's usually the way I like to do it.
Tech.
All right, so Nalu takes leadership,
I was in between leadership and tech.
which is a little surprise to me. I think Nalu usually wants resources more than tokens round 1. That being said, there is a lot of things to follow, so certainly don't hate leadership. That means you'll be able to follow on tech and construction and warfare as well if you need to, or politics or whatever. It doesn't matter. Cabal here with trade has definitely got their point locked in. I think if I'm Cabal, I probably want to take politics here. Might as well just get yourself speaker for next round. I don't think you're going to double score. I know you're not going to double score here. There is a world where you could go for Rex first round. And I think that's reasonable. But I think it's also reasonable to just take politics, make sure that you have Imperial for next round if your plan is to go and fight Nalu after they take Custodians. But that being said, there's also a world where Cabal could just like take warfare. They can just get themselves the influence, and then with their space docks, get themselves moved all the way out to Quan, warfare it up, and then from there go into Mechatol. So we could see like a round 1 Custodians play out of them if that's what they wanted to go for here.
Then the objective makes the money tough.
Players are still thinking about their choices here. Yeah, I think the spendy is definitely the way to go. Chat wants to see elimination victory in 3-player. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Like if you are Cabal and you eat someone early, it's certainly possible that you could do it. I think if that was your intention, that warfare is probably the other choice you want here.
Missing this.
Couldn't quite hear you.
I just said there was a
Oh, yeah.
tier token missing.
I get the TTPG coders on that ASAP.
Sorry, what was missing?
Just a frontier token on my Prius gate.
Oh, weird. I see one over here for some reason. Not sure why that was there, but it should be on the Krios gate. No. Oh.
I was below.
Oh. I'm wondering if maybe somehow like ground mode does that sometimes. If you hit the G letter without
We had cards lying underneath the table from time to time. Here.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I don't see anybody else.
Okay, we got politics on Cabal. Last pick.
All right, so yeah, Cabal does take politics here.
Warfare anymore.
I think politics makes sense to me. Again, I'm not playing for elimination victory personally.
They both help the table. as much as me.
It is true, Nalu.
Get a secret.
Well, that also helps you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Well, everything's gonna help you. It's just funny that.
I mean, Imperial is the least good option for everybody here.
Secondary power.
And I think, frankly, I would just not want to take Imperial here. Now, again, for Nalu, there's a reasonable argument for Diplo. It lets you go get yourself additional tech
Ooh.
by having and plastic by having the resources that you need. I don't hate Warfare. It lets you build twice out of your home system or out of your dock, wherever you end up putting your dock at. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't think they need to, but they definitely could go for custodians. And the way I'm seeing it, if they don't take Warfare, then probably no one else is going to have custodians this round. Really, that's going to put the onus on Ghosts more than anything. Them missing out on Warfare is kind of sad. I think Cabal is probably okay without it, since they've got trade anyway. And so really at this point, it's like it's probably not Warfare actually for Nalu. I think Diplo is the choice I would make as well. The fact that there's no Warfare in this round at all makes it to where spending the resources is a little harder. You can do the home build, but you just won't get the planets out this round. All right.
Good. Saturns and
Very good.
It should
there
be my
should
turn.
be your 0 token.
Yeah, I agree that Nalu won't be able to take the equidistant.
Turn?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked end turn. I thought it was part of the picking phase.
So the thing is, Nalu's not taking the equidistant anyway.
Is there a way to use that agent? I don't know. I'll just drop a token and put it back.
Yeah, Nalu, if they had Warfare, I mean, they would be able to do something like lift the token off of Hope's End, and then you could take that system over to Pakal Alia Prima, but then you don't get to take Custodians next round. And I think I would want to. I think I would want to. Like, there's no rule that says you have to do that, but I think it's good. And with a Cabal neighbor, you've got to worry about the interior of your slice. If you stretch yourself too thin, Cabal is just going to go and eat you up anyway. So I think it's really got to be, make sure you've got enough to defend the things you are taking, but also not overextend yourself. I don't like the Warfare plan. I get what you're saying though, chat. And that is a fair point. If you build first and then Warfare and then Nalu Agent, that could work. But the problem is if you do a carrier, you end up losing one of your other ships. But it can work. You are right. You could do that.
Blue fragment.
All right, chat. I'm going to go on mute for just a second while I take care of something. Be right back.
Gain 2 commodities.
Wait, where
I
did
like the way going Melius with agent.
Does anyone see where Arnam went? Maybe I accidentally put it in the.
Your hand, probably? No?
No. Maybe I put it in the trash when I was trying to put the.
Wait, it says 2 cards.
Two
It's
cards,
under
they're
me.
just stacked.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, no issue.
It.
Oh yeah, oh, previous round one.
Can I bring? Scary dude. Blue frag. I will use the attachment card for the 2 trade goods. Turn.
Alright, I'm going Hope's End. Yeah, just bring the 1 inventory. Cabal, are you planning on going to one of these adjacent places or Quan this round for trade purposes?
Yeah, I was thinking of getting into Quan.
Okay. Let's think. All right, I'll just move that. Explore. Okay. Got an attachment.
Okay.
And at the end of my turn, I'll use it to put a mech on that
Cool.
planet.
I'm just gonna flip politics and become the speaker, and then get my 2 action cards. And then I'll be looking at the 2 agendas, start looking at stuff, I guess. Actually, this does kind of matter because Ghost, if you're able to do construction right now, that would help me get to Quan on my next turn, and then I could flip trade and I can
No,
get you enough
I can't
money to pay
because
the point.
I can't because I have 1 planet outside of home.
It's true.
Puts
Okay.
me in a worse position for the
Ghost really has to do
just give me a
tech
second if I
before.
pull it.
Yeah, construction is going to be a while for them.
What kind of trade deals do you think of? Are you doing X-1s or?
What I was going to propose to you, Ghosts, is if you were to do that, which sounds like might not be on the table, then I would
I must
just
play tech
fully,
next. I don't have any option.
yeah, refresh and flip. And I guess if that's not the case, we'll just have to see how things go.
Well, I risk it. I just draw 2 action cards.
Yeah, I'll draw 2 as well. Spend a token.
All right. Players going deep on the action cards early. I think I actually do like this in 3 players specifically because
An option now,
in 3 player
I play construction instead
you
first.
you tend to be richer.
Oh.
and have more tokens. And so being able to say, yes, I'm going to follow more things. Politics is a pretty good
You
follow.
watch the 2 that I have, and I can refresh and watch yours, and you watch my other 2, so we just both end up with
I'm
4
not
trade
neighbors
out of
with
that.
I'm not neighbors with anyone yet, right?
Well, if
Yeah.
you do construction, then I'll go to Quan on my next turn, and we'll be neighbors.
Do I get a free wash and refresh trade for that?
Yeah, if you'll wash mine as well,
Okay.
as
Oh,
in wash my current ones and my next ones I'll have.
Oh well.
Interesting.
Construction. I play. Yes.
This is why I didn't love the construction primary play. I mean, I get where the ghost player was coming from, that they wanted to go to Malice to get the money, but because of the path they've taken here, it's going to be they're still only going to have one structure outside of home. They only have one outside of home.
I could have just helped you out with an IFF probably. Oh no, we need to become neighbors first.
Yeah. So
All right. So
just checking. It does look like Space Dock at Hope's End.
Cabal, will you
Cabal with the dock as well.
on your turn? You're going to be in Quan, so we'll be neighbors. Will you wash this one and then as part of the X-1?
Cabal deciding.
I mean, with that extra one, you're basically a 4 commodity faction. I would give you like an X-2. So
Yeah.
like we both get 2 of them.
Yeah, but then the extra one is just meaningless then, because it's the same as X-1 for me with 3.
I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
planning on giving you X-1. Like Nalu has a little bit. I'd rather make deals with ghosts.
Hilarious. I don't disagree with this. I don't disagree.
All right, then I'll do the sort of X-2 then, if that makes you feel like it's more fair. So
Yeah.
I would be down for that.
Yeah. So
I-
on your turn, you'll just wash this single one, and then on trade, you can get the 2, and I'll get the 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Then I'll play. Yeah, I need more command tokens. All right.
And the thing is that the Nalu player just straight up took it anyway, because they're trying to get themselves,
Careful.
some more plastic and resources.
Yeah, I know.
They're giving the heads up that tech is coming. And I think Nalu's plan is that they're going to use the trade good plus their home system, and then they're going to ready both the home system and Hope's End in order to from Diplo and build big at home after that.
All right.
Rather than getting the extra tokens. Again, I think that is smart. They're already heavy on tokens. They don't need to be even heavier.
Not going through the regular riff.
There should be tokens somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, I did not see those. Cool. Good. And then freelancers may produce 1 unit. Is there anything I want to produce here?
I could actually wash your commodities if you want to build a cruiser or destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're
I guess.
washing one as discussed, right?
Yeah, you can get that one
All right.
washed to Lulu, and then
Yeah, and then one of your washed.
I get washed, and then
I think that going for
I don't know if
the cruiser.
I might just want to save the money here now. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Cabals needs to make sure they've got their score and their tech.
Or
And then
wait.
the home build is where you want to be able to spend the extra dollary dues.
I don't think we should be stressing about the end my turn, but I want to do one more thing. It's all right.
Okay.
Like,
Actually,
maybe you would argue doing a destroyer here.
could I get this one washed?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Trade stuff, and I am going to to put a mech up here.
Okay. I am going to say I don't love putting the mech out there early. As a general rule, building a mech off freelancers is a good choice. The main reason I don't love it is you need lots of money as Cabal here for scoring. I don't know.
Just not 100% sure if I want to double tech.
I also feel like most of the time when I'm Cabal,
Sling relay either way.
I want to be able to.
So I'm getting a wash and refresh, right?
Yeah.
For playing construction early, that puts me 4.
Yep. You're gonna be. I would gamble as Ghost. I would double tech here. I think you're gonna be able to do it. The main downside is Diplo is not great for you at that point, but I don't know if that matters.
I'm gonna go for Dark Energy tab.
Yeah, let's see. I'm thinking if I should take it as second tech because I could probably fish for some more trinkets.
That is
It's only
probably
2
true.
tokens in reach.
Oh my god, are you wait, what's the research order? Is it person with tech?
Tech holder is first. So I do a sling relay, and I'm not sure if I do a second one. And that would be ET.
Are all three of us researching DET?
Hilarious.
I mean,
It looks like it.
if you both plan on buying it, I will not get it.
Yeah, I mean, I am just because I need to get into blue, and I don't really have
It
any
could do
asteroid fields near
anti-math.
me.
No, I agree. Anti-mass doesn't seem particularly necessary here.
Ball getting into blue tech.
Arguably, Nalu might actually need anti-mass, but the objectives don't currently call for
I'll
it.
just get sling.
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot about my faction tag.
So I think it's reasonable for Nalu to say they should be going for anti-mass,
Right
but
now, so it's not like
it's not a big deal.
matters at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, the table left warfare choice to Nalu. Nobody else really wanted it, and I feel like it probably went a little weird, mostly because Ghost was speaker this round, and they chose to go construction as their first pick, which is it kind of put things in a weird order, in a weird pressure. But we've got that structure objective outside home. But then Ghost got convinced not to do construction at a favorable timing for themselves. So I don't know. We're doing all sorts of odd things this game.
Sure. And I'll explore. One command token and 2 trade goods.
Nice. All right. I will be flipping trade. So I will refresh both of you. And then, Krius, I'm using my agent on you to capture a dread.
Yep.
Grab. Three.
All right, and then as we agreed on the X-2, I'll pass the 2 over. So these are the 2 of mine that I agreed to give you.
Good. I'm gonna walk out of that. All right, that's it.
I'm doing sling relay for a dread. Do I? Value. I actually sling a carrier.
All right, back to me. Um, hmm. I guess I go. Yeah, if I. Guess I'll snag this DT in the worm in the gravity rift. Yeah.
Oh, gamma ray. I don't love that. All right. Building at home. We have
Wait. Okay.
2 infantry and a destroyer with money. The dread from the captured unit, and then a mech from self-assembly routine. And you have your captured dread back.
Tech question. How do you change the camera mode? I think I'm in a weird one right now.
B. Okay. Yeah, Z switches between the first person camera and regular camera.
Yeah, how do you change that one?
Z.
V?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's changing.
I guess that's at least the weird camera mode that I always get stuck in.
I think it's Z as in zebra.
Oh, okay.
That should be able to swap through the different camera modes for you.
Okay, yeah, Z worked for me. Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Number 1. I remove the infantry. Actual one. Command token. Which goes to tactics. Frag. Frag.
Oh, my
3.
commander is unlocked, actually.
Not a frag.
Yeah, chat. We did have some technical difficulties for one of our players at the start. What we figured out was that they had a firewall problem. They had to turn it off. It was actually, I think, the Windows firewall. And then once they turned it off, at least for this game, they were able to play it. So it seemed like there was some kind of problem with them connecting through.
Oh no, you used trade goods to build?
Yeah, just 2 of them.
Okay. Oh yeah, you had the dread and stuff.
Yeah, captured unit and self-assembly.
I am playing diplomacy. I guess I will diplomacy Aaron and Mir.
I'm following.
And I will refresh. Hope send in one of my home systems. And then I'm going to look at the top and bottom of the agenda deck as per my commander ability. Is there an easier way to do that, or do you just...
You can't just draw to...
So
there's an option when you place it in play area. You can just draw them.
So actually, there's a better. On the commander itself, if you right-click it, should have an option that says View Agenda Top Bottom. And if you do that, the mod should give you a secret message with the information.
All right.
And then,
what is the secret?
like in the chat log, you should see a message that nobody else is going to see. And similarly for the promissory note part of the ability, if you wanted to use that. All right, so Ghost is building at home. Looks like this is, I think, their final action, at least for this round.
Okay.
I'm building 6 units at home. Spending 2 planets to trick.
I am activating my home system and building. I'll pass while I build, but I'm still building. I think I'll do... Yeah, 4, 6, 8. Sorry.
I pass as well.
I'll hold it at me because I'm still building. Last turn. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Round 1 is always weird when there's no warfare, right, folks? Not as many systems getting taken. Everybody's got some planets that are unclaimed here, but that's just how it is. I think, in my perspective, the Ghost player did some odd things.
There's this nice handy thing here that just cuts up the cost of the units you put in there.
If the Ghost player had done the move to Rigel's first, they would have been able to place their 2 structures first. The downside, if they did that, they wouldn't have been neighbors for trade. So they would have only gotten trade after going into the wormhole nexus. So the trade-off is they pop construction early to get money, but they still only did the single tech.
TG.
Whereas if they had gone tech first or moving to Rigel's first, then they would have been able to place those structures. Like going to Rigel's first, I think in hindsight would have worked out better for them. But they did the reason that they didn't know about all this is Cabal ended up getting some commodities on their Explorer, which changed things up. So
on that turn.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and do the scoring in order here, partly for stream entertainment purposes. First up, we've got Nalu. Do you score any points?
No, I scored nothing.
Okie doke. Next up, we've got Cabal. Do you score any points?
Yep, I will be scoring spend 5 trade goods and also a secret, be neighbors with all players.
Wow.
What a hard one.
Yeah.
What a
really good one.
What a secret on 3-player, right? That does seem like a fun little thing. All right.
Spend 5 trade goods as well.
All right. And then no secret for you, Ghosts?
Nope.
Okay.
Everybody out here scoring trade goods.
Yep. It's a hard life sometimes. Cool. Well, we'll
trade your life.
We'll do the next public objective. It is explore deep space, have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Oh.
And with that, we'll go ahead and do the status phase. Did anybody click the button already? I just want to make sure we're not doubling up. Okay. I'll go ahead and hit it for you all then. Deal action cards, and then we will return strategy cards in 3, 2.
I will play a stability.
Political stability.
I knew that was coming.
Whoa.
Okay. So just go.
Damn.
Okay. That's legit. Just go ahead and leave it in your play area for a second, and then I'll hit the return. It'll keep it for you. Very good. Very chill. Political stability. It's not super often you see that played in round 1 like that. That's cool.
Well, I think it makes a lot of sense for 3-player.
I just think it's cool.
Should have finished token first, right?
Yes, you all need to finish your tokens before we do strat picks. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay. Looks like everybody's good. So with that, Cabal, you are speaker. Go ahead and take us away.
All right.
Very fun. All right, so Ghost.
That was a good political stability.
Ghost keeping construction and tech. They're going to be able to get all the tech.
Just the 2 of us.
And then the construction means that they're going to have their point for the round. They're not going to double score, but they are going to get ahead on tech.
This round, but
which personally, I'm a fan. I am a fan.
I'll pick, I reckon.
As Nalu, you almost certainly have to take trade here. You got to get that money, I think.
Trade. Wait, should I?
So as Nalu, you can move immediately to go do custodians. It's a little risky, but I think it's the play. Cabal just wants leadership no matter what anyway. Like that, even if they don't get custodians out of this, it's just good for them to have the influence and have the tokens. So now for Cabal, it's do you take Imperial? Like, are you going to do the double score this round and or the Rex point this round? Or do you take something else like Warfare? I think Eileen going Imperial here, and this is kind of the reason why, if I was Cabal, I wanted to go Politics last round. Doing the round 2 Imperial means you'll probably get your Rex point, which is going to be important. And then after that, we'll see what happens, kind of thing.
Cabal.
Cabal's turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's a strat pick.
And there's really not a reason to
I guess
take
it always
politics.
gives me the turn on picking strategy cards because I have the 0 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a thing where you can like click it to move around, but most people don't bother. Most people just manually do it.
Yeah, we won't pay attention to that.
And also, three player is just a little weird too because you do actually get 2 choices. Unlike the rest, it's like not as big of a deal.
Ball doing Diplo.
Interesting.
All right. Cabal with Diplo is just a value pick, an economy pick. I will just say, chat, I don't love it. I don't love it. It does get you more stuff, and I hate to poo-poo that too much. But I really feel like Cabal was supposed to take Imperial themselves.
And I play Trickets.
Maybe the sinister thing.
Ooh.
Maybe the sinister thing for Cabal is that they're planning to like
Banana Man dead?
Eat Nalu.
Yep.
And use it as a reason.
I see it in the chat. Banana Man has left the game, but I still see his player name over over the red.
I see them disconnected on my side for what it's worth.
No, I see them disconnected, but it still has their name labeled in the red player seat.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that is true.
I guess maybe that's a on purpose mechanism.
Yeah.
So people can't like look or accidentally get in the seat.
Oh no!
What's going on?
Yeah,
I just got an error message that said like EOS login failed, no authentication method available.
Might be because you're still in the game somehow.
It does think you're in the game. Yeah.
Should we do a safe game and try reopen the game?
I can do that. All right. We will go ahead and save this real quick. Just in case this is our problem. Okay. And I'm going to kill this game. And we will load up from the saves. Okay. So the game has been reloaded on my side. Same information for the game. You all should be able to get back in.
Yep.
Sounds like somebody's playing the banjo over there.
Yeah. Here too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. This is more straightforward. Actually, looks like it was an internet connection issue on my side. I have Discord on my phone, which is why that's still on. So I'll just try hotspotting here.
That would make sense, given what we saw happen.
Yeah. Which is weird. It's not like stormy here or anything.
Yeah, it's all good. Internet's weird sometimes.
Stuff happens.
This seems like a good time for a commercial break, folks. This stream brought to you by Skyline Chili. Delicious Cincinnati with cinnamon flavor. Skyline Chili. It's the lunch of champions.
How many people are watching the stream?
I've seen active chats from like 4 or 5 people. As far as like lurkers and stuff, I'm not sure how many beyond that.
All
Well,
right, we're back.
that's 5 chilies sold then.
Probably so. I know one of the chatters for a fact that they for sure live in the area where they could buy Skyline chili, and they probably will. Oh, now I've got a couple more people that are lurking that are telling me that they were lurking. So the number, I don't know, the number's probably more like 15 or something.
That's kind of good for a Friday. I mean, in the U.S., it's a Friday morning.
I think people love having the stream on when
Yeah,
when it's chill work time in the background. Exactly.
yeah. People have chill work. Yeah. All right. I first action am activating Mechatol Rex.
Very good. I'm gonna go back on mute.
And then
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go back and put the streamer stuff back
Aaron
on.
Amir for the 6.
All right.
Where do I put this Mechatol Custodian's
I'm over near the.
Just right click score, and then it should be placed somewhere up.
There, yeah, there's a little like icon thing up at the top next to the agenda tracker that you can put it on. That's the typical location for it.
Yeah,
What?
and then I scored it.
If you take
It's not like clicking in, but yeah.
token,
I scored it, so my token's on it.
yeah,
Uh,
but it snaps if the token off. It snaps.
Okay.
all right. You all got it. We're good.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna move in. Yeah, just infantry, 1 fighter.
All right, chat. So this is what we have moving in. It's interesting to me that Nalu ended up with Imperial here.
Actually, I guess I'll do
I do wonder
2 fighter.
if the table is going to be okay with that. They've already shown a little bit of heat for Nalu round 1. They gave them an X-2, which Nalu did accept. But it is notable to me
All right,
that
and then end of my turn, I'm gonna use Imperial Arms Volt. Drop a mech on Hope's End.
okay,
Try to discourage an attack.
that seems very reasonable there.
That's my turn.
All right, so Nalu's slice is pretty exposed, but
Well,
they at least have the 2 mechs on Hope's End, which is pretty good. They don't have the ability to double score currently. They do have 2 in the empty systems, so I think they probably will make that one work as long as they don't wait for too long to do it. But it's also possible we could just see Cabal start point blocking right away. I actually wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw Cabal doing something like that. I also feel like Cabal probably is eyeing, do I just go into Mechatol first before Nalu's able to score their Imperial point? Because that would be 2 bonus points in a single round if Cabal doesn't do something. I think part of it is like the politics game, though, right? Like, how much heat do you want Nalu to have? Like, do you want them to have that bonus point now, so then it's easy to look at Ghosts and say, hey, we need to go and do something about them. Let's tag team them. On the flip side, just taking away Mechatol before Nala is able to score the Imperial point is the safer one that prevents them from getting the point in the first place. I think both approaches are reasonable. You can go block Publix, or you can block the Mechatol point. And blocking Publix is actually fine here anyway, because Cabal is going to need to get the empty spaces for scoring anyway. So I think all of the above is fine. Main thing that's worth pointing out is there's no warfare again this round. That part's not shocking, but it does mean that Cabal is going to be behind. Like, the plastic that they've got out there now is what they have to use to score. And so they can win some space combats.
Take Mechatol from Nalu.
They can win some space combats, but
I'm kind of debating that right now.
the fact that Cabal took Diplo over Warfare or Imperial just kind of scratches my head for me, because it's like if they had taken Warfare, they would be able to have more plastic that could go out and do those empties that they need to do. The fact that they took Diplo just gives them more stuff, but it's for future rounds.
We'll be able to take it.
Question is, do you want to though?
But you hold Mechatol, yeah, you could score
Real talk.
points this round.
Yeah, Cabal actually does want to take Mechatol anyway.
Custodian's point.
The thing about Cabal going to Mechatol now means that they're going to get to ready the planet and spend it for 2 more tokens, because they have both Diplo and Leadership. I think they actually would use the Diplo for extra influence here, I think is what they do. Problem for Cabal is, like, they don't have a lot of tokens to work with right this second. They only have the 1 tactics token. So they're trying to think through which sequencing makes the most sense for me.
Much better in 3-player.
They definitely have a lot of options here. It's just what's the best one?
I mean, that's a open Primor right here. That doesn't.
Yeah, that's
You can
another
try
thing
and
that I'm
take. You
debating
can try
right
and take it. I will ask Nalu to just place a wormhole here for me.
Huh? You just want a wormhole somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, that.
I mean, I'm not the one here scoring.
I mean,
Also
if you
a good point. Yeah, you're gonna score 1 point and maybe a secret this time.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, there's no reason to point block Ghost here. There's really not.
some ghost power right there.
Ghost flying under the radar.
Tempting, but also knowledge scary.
If you take Primor, I won't. He was saying that he'd give me the Creus to place a wormhole here. I'll say I won't place any wormholes threatening to you if you take Primor.
The thing is, if you let him score Mechatol again this turn, Nalu will probably just run away.
Wow. Well, it's round 2.
That is true.
I don't need to say run away quite yet.
Round 3. I agree with what the Ghost player is saying here, folks. I agree with that.
Can technically go to 4.
Yeah, but Secret Tempo's off because I have Imperial.
But Explore Deep Space is on the board. I think it's already almost. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think this is the make or break point quite yet. Maybe if you let me get away with everything, then round 3 there'll be a more make or break point. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the question is if you want to deny me 2 infantries or if you want to deny Nalu a point.
Yeah.
It's not about the 2 infantry. It's
Well,
about
the thing is,
he gets more out of it.
I get more out of Primor, but you are right that stopping Nala's points is big, but it's kind of like the trade-off. Can I let them score and deal with them, or do we need to
if you really turn me into a monster, it's not really a good position for me. It's actually worse, because then you two just unite, in the round 3 and start taking hits. So it's honestly like I don't even know which one's better for me. Do you knock me down a bit now so I can, slow play it more, or do you build me up more so that you can knock me
right?
down harder? later.
Yeah, the table's saying something similar to what I was saying, and I agree with this, chat.
I haven't done anything here too, so this is the start of my turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need access to the map, you can always come and ask for an IFF.
Yeah, because an IFF means that I could bring stuff from home too. If I put a wormhole in my home or near home, I guess if I put a wormhole here, then I could bring stuff from home.
I mean, you're
One, or I could bring another destroyer, which could be helpful. Because that's a little bit of a close fight.
I'm always nervous about putting a wormhole in my home system. That being said, Cabal specifically, I'm probably a little bit less worried. Mostly because if you do want to fight me on my home system with Cabal, I'll come back and fight for it. I'll lose the dock, which makes me sad, but being able to fight and get the plastic back is not make or break for you.
And I control it. No. Thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna score this round either. I might just not. Kinda.
I mean, you have leadership. You can easily do the empties.
Oh, ground mode? Whoa.
No warfare.
Measure mode.
Like,
yeah,
but it's not.
I do think Cabal can do the empties. The problem is that they should have taken warfare. They really should have taken warfare if they were going to do that. I stand by that. Leadership as their first pick was a good choice, but warfare or imperial would have been better for their second pick. And imperial wouldn't be about double scoring; it'd be literally about just trying to get one bonus point off of Rex, which I think they just want to do anyway.
Yeah, sorry this is taking so long, guys. I feel like a big moment.
Honestly, chat, I don't have a good explanation for you on this one as far as the Diplo pick. But given that we've already taken Diplo, given that we've already made that choice, which I don't love, I think it's probably you're supposed to go to Mechatol, and then you Diplo before leadership so that you can get extra tokens.
All right, yeah.
And honestly, at that point, it's like, why didn't we just take warfare?
Would you let me use Kriya's IFF to hit Nalu here?
There you go.
Cool.
Which one you want?
I want a beta right here.
Damn, they're a lot cooler in TTPG, the Krias tokens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
all right.
They have like the greenish one.
All right, chat. We're coming for blood. We're coming for blood.
We're gonna mix it up a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we are mixing it up. We're going for the structures.
Is this the deal, Blue?
We're going for the structures.
IFF, not a Mechatol.
I guess
Anyway.
I didn't do any deals.
Yeah. And then I'm bringing this carrier, and it can go back to home and pick stuff up. Get this
there was a carrier on Grawl, and it just is bouncing between.
Yeah. And then,
All right, got it.
But careful. You're using beta, right?
Yeah.
No, I see. Otherwise, the path would.
Yeah, it goes straight to here. Damn.
It's a little bit messy with these lots of hyper.
Brutal.
Damn, Cabal. You really want to do this?
I mean, Cabal definitely should be attacking Nalu. I agree with this. It's gonna hurt.
All right.
But
wait.
I just warped us into the battle area.
Wait, okay, I'm in a weird mode. I think I'm in.
What's going on there?
Wait.
What you might do is in the top left corner of the screen, there's an option for regular cursor.
Top left. I can't view, like, my hand isn't sitting below me like normal.
You
can press C, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Thanks. There's so many buttons that change what you can and can't do. That's so weird.
A lot of hotkeys.
All right. Yeah, there's a lot of hotkeys. All right. So
I'll be AFK for 2 minutes. So.
All right, so you're invading.
We're good to start with bombardment.
Yeah.
There you go. 0 hit. All right. Ground combat. Ready to go?
Yeah.
The interesting thing about this ground combat is that I think you're actually supposed to lose your mechs in the combat.
God damn.
Which is kind of wild.
2 hits. I will.
Jesus. 3 hits in the first round.
Stain both mechs.
Yeah, 3 in the first round is above average here.
Stain twice and kill 1, I guess. Damn.
And then I get to capture your mech when it's destroyed.
Yep, capture the mech. Yep, that's right.
God damn, this is kind of devastating.
It is devastating. Get wrecked, Nalu. Get wrecked. All right, yellow with nothing.
All right.
1 hit.
Didn't even lose anything.
They're captured mech.
Wow. Didn't even lose anything. And you get to capture the mechs.
And then
Means that Nalu's basically...
Here's all the...
hoops and stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
So, it is worth pointing out...
it's exhausted, the ability.
If they do just blockade any dock, then, they get their stuff returned to them. But either way, losing the mechs and losing the planet is a pretty big deal for Nalu. So this is going to hurt Nalu the most. Like, losing Hope's End is actually the move that's going to hurt them the most, but it is not going to stop them from scoring points. It's not going to stop Mechatol. It's not going to stop the empties.
All right. Finish your turn.
I think that's kind of it there.
All right. Blue.
Now,
at the moment,
Ghosts could make the move to go do some of the blocking stuff themselves. That will be the question for me. Are they going to go for trying to kill off some of Nalu's plastics in the empties? Or potentially even just going to Mechatol themselves? Because now that Cabal has committed so much to Hope's End, they probably aren't going to go take Mechatol this round. Just given the amount of plastic they have left. I just don't think they will.
Carry.
All right. Ghost is taking the path of peace. They've decided they're just going to go pry more for now. It seems. I think you're supposed to use the carrier from home on this one. Actually, honestly, If I'm Ghost, I maybe just even
Stock was such a good position.
would have used Sling Relay.
It's gone. That's the worst loss.
Like Sling Relay on a Dread. I guess the downside is you don't have capacity in the home. You don't have Fleet Pool in the home to handle that. But
Flourish.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. Tons of infantry on Primor.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, this is reasonable though. They're going to have an extra infantry here, and then the Primor ability is going to give them two more.
Malice.
Yep, they can reinforce Malice. I still don't think that's really enough on Malice personally. Maybe they'll hold it though.
I use the other attachment card for the 2 trinkets.
I mean, Nala's got their own problems that they probably aren't coming for you. So it's really just would Cabal come into Malice? And probably not right now. Even after leadership pops, like I just don't think that's going to be part of their plan. In hindsight, if Cabal had gone with the double dreads into Hope's End, I think they have a similar combat result. But then they have the carrier available to take multiple planets over here. I don't think it's a big problem. Like it's not like Kragsig is a super high priority, but just getting your planets earlier is generally better.
Right. I guess I will.
Nolly talks a big game about retribution on Cabal, but honestly, I'm not sure that I see it. Like even if they would have to have a flank speed. Okay, they could get themselves gravity drive, but like that doesn't do enough on its own. Even with gravity drive, they only get like the one carrier here to Hope's End. There's no way that one carrier is going to defeat all the stuff we see at Hope's End there. So I think this is just Cabal saying this is going to be mine for a while. They could use their agent to go into like Aaron Amir, I guess, would be a way. And they don't really have a different use for the agent at this point. As much as it hurts for Nalu, I don't think their game is completely in the dumpster. They do have to take the spotlight off themselves. Chat talking about Ghost disadvantage in 3-player. I think I mostly agree with that. The main upside is like exactly what you saw on this last turn. You can give the IFF to try to encourage someone to attack the other player, but there's only 3 targets, and it's literally one or the other for these things.
Dreadnought will bring fighter, I think. Yeah.
So Nalu going for the empty. Going relatively strong on it here. Find a merchant station.
Commodities. All right, I'll do that.
That's pretty good. Get yourself some more money. Question is,
2 of those.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Question answered. Ghost is playing friendly. Right now, Cabal is doing all the dirty work in terms of keeping Nalu in check. Which I think is kind of okay, because Ghost is kind of in the worst spot, technically. But it is interesting. I almost feel like if I was the well, for one thing, if I was the Cabal player, I might have considered grabbing a carrier off of that. But I guess it's not a big deal. There's no warfare this round, so it's not like the timing of it matters too much. As long as you remember to use the agent at some point, there is a trade at some point. Guess you're hoping to get a dread off of
All right.
off of
I'm
Ghost.
gonna flip leadership.
Nice.
All right, so leadership happens. Cabal is going to fix some of their token economy problems.
Or total.
At the moment, the only extra they've got is Centauri. They don't have enough money to do another token otherwise. So they'll grab 4 tokens for themselves, which is respectable. Ghosts here looks like they're buying themselves 2 tokens. Malice and the Rigels. Nalu going for 2 tokens as well. So they spent Maluk, and I guess they're spending money as well. I think normally I would prefer to do the well, I guess they're going to need at least 1 more token anyway. They need to do the home system build, and they need to have a backup token for empties. Something like that. And from the look of things, they should at least be able to get to Bakal Elio Prima this round. They can use their agent. Yeah, they still got it available. They can use their agent to get to Aaron Amir, and then they can grab Bakal Elio Prima at some point. Hilariously, Ghost is just going for it first.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess you're getting that, and you're still getting Melonzo.
Do you have any chance to get there this turn?
Yeah, if I take, I'm planning on taking Gravity.
I mean, I could go here instead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on going there with fighters.
Honestly,
Well, so anyone mind if I change it?
Yeah, that's legal. That's
Yeah,
that's how
fine.
the tournament goes.
yeah, they haven't done any explorers yet.
As long as no new information is revealed.
I just tend to throw my stuff in there. It's more the visual.
I think there's a world where they
I get these 2.
could potentially win that Bakal Elio Prima, but it's fine. Get a mercenary outfit and an expedition. We like expedition.
Yes.
Yeah, we love expedition, especially when we've got tech primary and sling relay. That is pretty awesome.
Imperial.
Pretty awesome.
Secondary.
All right.
Do you guys? I usually just play where you click score victory point on this Mechatol.
Yep.
Victory point thing, yeah, for the Imperial.
Yep. You can just right click it. If you right click score, it'll add another.
It needs to be unlocked, I think.
Yeah.
Work,
yeah, no, it works.
Okay.
All right, I click score.
There you go.
I will also score explore deep space.
Okay, very good. Ghost player, are you drawing your secret?
Yes, I've already.
Very good. And
card.
Cabal, are you drawing a secret?
Yep.
Very good.
Prius, do you want to wash my last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I'll return the favor. If it happens to you.
All right.
Yep, it's all.
So, yeah, the weird thing is, chat, we didn't even have to choose Diplo with our second choice. So like Cabal intentionally picked Diplo as their second one when they could have had Warfare or they could have had Imperial. Tech was not available because there was actually a political stability played in round 1 for construction and tech on the Ghost player. So those were not available. So it does hurt your public scoring. They took leadership, which definitely made a lot of sense. But yeah, I think their second one really just should have been Imperial or Warfare. The Diplo, like, they're going to get extra plastic out of it. So, like, you know, after tech happens,
All right.
then you could do like a big build with like flagship or something, maybe. I don't know.
Here. Do.
The other thing is, like, if you do build first and the Ghost player does tech next, you're very sad.
I'm just doing a build, like, if that matters. Yeah. I can only make 3 things there, so I'll do.
No, I agree with you, chat. Cabal specifically doesn't need Diplo for resources. Diplo for influence is reasonable, maybe, but that's not what they ended up doing.
Infantry.
Like, there's a world where they could have taken Imperial.
Up there as well.
Or, sorry, they could have taken Mechatol, used Diplo to refresh it for influence, but they ended up not choosing to do that. So, I don't know.
Playing construction, placing. Yeah.
All right, so Ghosts setting up their public. They got their structures on 3 outside home.
I'm doing a doc PDS.
I'm doing a PDS.
Yep, get that doc. Love that doc. Oh, and look at this. Look at what Cabal's doing.
Stay stock on Hope's End.
Cabal with a space dock on Hope's End. Oh, we aren't messing around, chat.
Guess I'll do PDS on Mir.
Oh yeah, we are going for it. It is delightful.
Mm.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Nalu's having good scoring tempo. So they didn't score round 1, but they did score the toughest objective for sure. They got Explore Deep Space. They got Custodians. They got an Imperial point. And honestly, they're going to get 5 trade goods as well because they have trade themselves. They literally have to get it. It's wild. Their scoring tempo is great. The main problem for them is like,
You want to do an X-1?
oh, they actually put the structure down here on Mir.
Sure.
Oh, so that's going to lock them down now.
I'm taking one out, and you can take your other one out.
Okay.
I will.
So they actually need Gravity Drive.
I'll also do X-1 with you
Before they can go
when blue
to Alio Prima.
Use my agent to capture a dread.
Yep.
Okay.
It's part of those refreshes. My 3 commodities will get refreshed. Right.
So the Ghost player definitely had an opportunity to take Bakal Alio Prima earlier this round, and they decided not to. Mostly to be nice, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I mean, Cabal is playing for keeps here on Nalu.
I'm gonna flip Diplo.
I think as Ghosts, you play opportunistically and you just land grab as many of the systems as you can. That is what I think I would do. I think I would slow roll tech, make it to where Nalu cannot get to Bakal Alio Prima.
I can. So I will. We have another green fragment. Where? No.
There is no other green, but you could go find one. You could go find one.
Then.
No.
I will use Diplo. Refresh.
No, ghosts.
Double tech.
No.
My home system tricks.
I'm sad, ghosts. I really wanted you to slow roll tech there.
With a skip.
I'm gonna grumble, chat. This is me grumbling.
We'll do the wormhole generator.
Whoa, wormhole generator.
It's been 4 to get gravity drive.
That is surprising. Huh. I wonder why they did wormhole generator.
Alright, I will activate here.
I don't hate it, but I don't feel like they need it. Like, am I missing something, chat? What?
Return the dread when doing tech to research dread 2.
What's the reason that they're doing wormhole generator? If your logic was faction tech secret, then you should have taken a red instead of biostem. So I don't think that's the reason. I think they're taking wormhole generator because they want the ability, but I don't know what they're using it for.
Yeah, we'll do some of this.
I mean, I guess it's a way to unlock your alliance, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll get a mech for. Wait.
Yeah, honestly, chat, if Ghost had decided to go here first and stalled out tech, I don't think Nalu ever gets there. Oh, they never even used their agent. Well, that seems like a big whoopsie. Oh no.
For 1.
I wonder if they think they can use it at home. Oh no, that would be a disaster.
I'm hoping for a very specific cultural explorer. Let's see if I get it.
But I mean, I can't say anything. I'm just watching disaster unfold, folks. I think we're watching disaster unfold.
Alright. Just a fragment.
My commander is now unlocked, and I'm about to be doing some building.
Building. I do like the Cabal commander. It's like all the benefits of Space Dock 2. Make yourself some more cardboard.
At home right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If y'all want to continue.
I like it.
That's your last token and leadership later, right?
I have my agent still, but yes. My agent allows me to activate a system without a token.
But I could grab some more plastic.
Yes, you can. You most definitely can.
In this case, I'll activate here.
So let's recap. Ghost is going to grab the planets next to Cabal, which is certainly a dicier proposition. Instead of Nalu, I think it's a strategic mistake, folks. I think it's a strategic mistake.
Actually, I'm not. Before I do that, I will use my wormhole generator first and reactivate it. Biostims, I grab an alpha wormhole here at my space dock. It's my turn.
Alright, I am. I'm using my agent to activate my home system and build.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop you.
Use it on your home.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's non-home.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was talking with Chad about that. I said this is a train wreck in the making, but I can't say anything.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't realize that. I would have just used it here, but yeah, I think that's too much. Oh fuck.
I mean, you can ask your fellow players, but that's definitely up to them.
Yeah, you guys get to decide. Right here, I didn't realize my agent was non-home.
I mean, it would be
I
fine
would've-
for me.
Yeah.
I have played them once and also forgot about that. I know that feel.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't really
A
matter
lot of-
because I'm not using the ability of having an unlocked home system. I was just like, okay, it doesn't matter either way. Yeah.
I mean, the other thing would have been you could have used it here and instead use the token now then.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking permission to do.
Yeah,
I'm saying
just do that. I mean, it's
yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that then.
Fine
Thank
with
you.
me. I guess a lot of times when I'm playing, just like with people,
Yeah.
we'll do something where you get like one big mulligan per game, and you count that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with.
As a
in that case, you could actually move some of the units back to home if you wish to.
No, I'll leave it there like I was originally planning on not moving those again.
yeah, I don't think they really need or want to move anything
With
anyway. And
two.
the fellow opponent's showing some sportsmanship here and allowing the tasty backsies, so Nalu will get to build at home here. I think it would have been pretty disastrous for them if they had not built at home here. Even as it stands, it's tough spot for them. But if they had not built at home, they'd have been completely dumpstered. It's interesting. Nobody took politics this round, so we are going to have Cabal keeping speaker here. I don't think it's that unusual that politics goes unpicked. Again, I just think it's a little bit less valuable when you're in 3-player.
Substitute.
All right, so Nalu is building at home. Looks like they're building something like this, which is weird that they have Mechatol for resources and Aranam for resources. Wow. That is rough, folks. If you're spending Mechatol and Aranam for resources, you are having a bad day. You are having a bad
Fighters, 2
day.
infantry. 4, 5.
That being said, I do think this is the correct build for them. Max your cardboard, get another carrier. I do think that's correct.
That's it.
It's just sad times.
Okay. I do another wormhole generator.
Real quick. Nalu, do make sure you put your infantry on the system or on the planet with the space dock.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
And that unlocks my commander.
Okay.
That's all I was doing.
Yeah, it's I'm not sure.
Okay.
You might be right, chat. It might be movement booster because if you start with the wormhole in your slice, you do get the extra move. So
In this case,
maybe.
I will generate a second one with commander. I bring 2 in for the planets. And I want a destroyer in as well.
Again, they'll take the planets but I don't think they're keeping the
We
planets.
both get 2 movement free, so that should be fine. 4 capacity.
And like as Cabal, like you take this combat all day.
12 planets.
I don't know. I think Ghost should have just gone for the better planets over here anyway. Personally,
Red frag, nice. 1. Another red frag.
And I got one over here.
How much do you want for it? I would probably pay you 2. Or we exchange it for a blue fragment and a trinket.
Well, no. I only have one blue frag, and I don't think I'll get another.
I have another blue.
Yeah, but
I agree with where Nalu's coming from. I don't think you're a buyer of fragments.
Set the price at 2 trade goods and the blue frag for the red.
Cabal, what's the price for your blue? Would you sell it for 2?
Yeah, I'd sell it for 2.
Interesting. So
In this case, I could sell you 2 blues or 2 reds, which won't matter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do the swap so we both get a relic. Whatever you.
Let's say I'll give you these for the red
Alright.
one and 2 trade goods on top, which is what I just paid for the other one.
Oh, no. I don't see the value in that. Then you would get the relic for free.
No, I just paid 2 for the blue one.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I resell it for 2.
I get your reasoning, but I guess I have the opposite reasoning in that I don't really think it's really that relevant that you have 2 and I have 1, because in both cases it's a relic for both of us. So I'll stick strong at that for now.
Then I will just do a sling relay at home and build a carrier.
I think it's reasonable for the Nalu player to say no thanks here. They've already got their bonus points. They don't need any more bonus points. So it's not like they're fishing for guac here.
I mean,
Ghost is fishing for guac, but Nalu's not.
Yeah.
If I'm Nalu, if anything, I just want to sell my fragments for more money. I want more resources so I can get more plastic, so that maybe I can do something about Cabal.
Most relics are more valuable the earlier you have them.
Correct. So that's why you getting this now would be slightly better, because you get to exchange it now, where I'd have to wait.
I mean, yeah, we can do the 2 for 1. That's fine.
All right, here you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
That's why I think it's like still fair.
I do actually agree with the Nalu player's logic on this, but it is kind of wild.
It's a Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb, just to show it on stream. So we got tactical action. You may move and transport units that are in systems that contain one of your command tokens.
Building a home for just 2 infants. Not.
There we go.
Yeah, I pass.
It's a pretty good one.
Right. That's everyone passed? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do this in order again. Nalu player, do you score any points?
Yes, I score 5 trade goods.
Good. Very good.
And that's the only objective I'm scoring.
Alrighty. Cabal player, do you score any points?
I do not believe so. Yep, nothing.
Alrighty. Ghost player, do you score any points?
I score the structure objective and nothing.
Alright. And with that, we will move on to the next public objective. It is Engineer a Marvel, have your flagship or a War Sun on the board. And with that, the good news is I don't have to ask about political stability anymore. We're just going to return them.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the only reason I play it early.
Ah, I appreciate you.
It saves us 2 seconds each turn.
Oh, that was weird. It did not return Nalu's for some reason. I'm just going to put them back. Not sure why that happened, to be honest with you.
Don't know.
But yeah, I'll give you all a chance to do your homework, allocate your tokens, in preparation for the agenda phase. Ba, 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 ba. All right. This will be the time as well where I'll remind you can do ancient burial sites, going once, going twice, and sold. All right. So we'll go do the agenda here. First one up, it is fleet regulations. 4. Each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against, each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements in their fleet pool. With that, I'm going to go put the little pop-up out there. So you'll see that in front of you. You can do your wins and afters. If you don't have any to play, you can hit the no wins, no afters, and also lock in if you want to, and then it won't ask you again. If you maybe want to do it later, you don't have to do the lock in, so no big deal either way.
I'm playing a diplomatic pressure on Nalu.
I like this Diplo pressure. Go ahead and pick up an extra promissory note that you can hand off to Nalu later.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
You will most likely get it back whenever you play your heroes.
Exactly. I agree with you, Ghost Player.
Can't just give me the 0 token and move on.
Yeah, that would be so smart. I will go support for the throne.
Okay.
All right.
I score it.
Support for ghosts. Okay. I think I probably would have gone alliance before support, but that's fine. Because you might need support to keep Cabal off of you later, but
I will.
I do think giving them alliance makes sense. All right, we're on to voting already.
I mean, do we all want a token fleet?
I mean, yeah, but...
Or would you rather limit it so Cabal is probably more crippled than us?
Yeah, but they also get 6 fighters at space dock, so it cripples that. It is like hypothetically worse for them, but then they're actually we're kind of playing into their space dock ability.
That is true. That is true, chat.
You know what? Fuck.
I think from my perspective, I'd rather usually have the token.
If you don't care, I would just go against, so we don't have a law in play.
Yeah,
true.
Nalu specifically probably wants the law.
The weird button.
Mostly because
all I'm seeing is the agenda in massive text. Like,
there
we
the
go.
card and left click.
Okay. Okay, I will go.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll go against.
They'll go flip it here. Yeah, I think as Nalu, I would.
Wait, what is it?
You click on vote and then the plus, right?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, if you do 5 votes or so, I will do 4, and then it's safe.
Okay, I'll do 5 then.
This Ghost Player very reasonable in talking above the table about all the things, but I think I think Cabal wanted it to go against anyway. Honestly,
3 votes, that puts us to 8, which is more than Cabal has, right?
The main thing is I think Cabal just wants more tokens.
I just flipped my list then.
I don't think Cabal really cares about the fleet limit, but I think they do want the token.
Everyone gets a free.
Because like playing as Cabal, it's all about token economy, in my opinion. Token economy and Mechatol. And those two things are very interrelated. So like I think the other two actually wanted to go for, or should have gone for, in my opinion.
Cards or something.
Nothing from me.
And if they wanted it against for the token for themselves, they honestly could have just left it to Cabal, and Cabal probably just goes that way anyway. Yeah.
I already placed it.
Like I don't think it's like a huge mistake, but I think Cabal just wanted it against anyway. So
Classified document least. Elect scored secret objective. There is only one scored secret objective.
yeah, sorry, I was talking with chat there, but you all got it.
Right. Yep.
And yeah, there's only one choice, so wonder which one it's going to be.
3 points for everyone.
Rider City.
Fast creation.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna hold this, but I guess I might as well.
Yep.
Might as well do my politics rider.
Yep. Rider City.
Or foster cohesion.
Politics writer a little less important here.
Wenza. So we first have Wen.
Yeah,
I'm not playing any
Wenza.
cards. You can have your riders for free if you want to.
Alright.
Rider on Foster. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright.
Red, you could play another after.
I have no more.
Alright.
So if you choose not to play your Imperial Rider now.
Oh yeah, Imperial Rider would be guaranteed. There's no choices to be made, folks.
I will abstain.
Hard choice?
I'll abstain.
Me too.
Alright, I guess it's foster cohesion with 0 votes.
I guess Speaker must
Okay.
break ties, right?
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
So Speaker becomes Speaker, right?
And
Correct.
So we're just placing it here, right? Or laws in play?
It's
yeah,
it's a long play.
Yeah, no, exactly what you were doing there is good. Like just for overlay purposes, it's slightly better to have it up here. But y'all are good.
With all players.
But there should be a score token from
Yes.
on it because he cannot score it again, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Cabal token.
Cabal has scored that one.
Draw another secret.
That is correct.
All right. Next strategy phase, I guess.
Yep. We'll go back to strat.
To refresh your stuff.
Yeah. All right. It's already refreshed. Yeah. Cabal again.
Yeah. Honestly, chat.
Three-time speaker.
That was pretty excellent for Cabal getting.
I was speaker first turn.
The fact.
Because no one picked politics last time, so it's like he kept it and then he played politics rider and got it even though he already had it.
Looks like he's got a lot to say.
Yeah, Chad, I agree with you. The politics writer itself didn't seem necessary. It's really was just getting a couple action cards in that spot.
Yeah,
so
always score the.
So I agree.
Yes, the ploy for being benevolent for Imperial blocking. I don't think I would take it in any world. Although I can take it and pop it.
0 token, it's just straight up a point.
Yeah, true. But it's just like, true. That would tempt me, but
yeah, and your neighbors with all players, you would have scored
Yeah.
2 points before we could do anything.
It's true.
But I feel too.
Cabal players talking a lot of sense here. Talking a lot of sense.
I guess what are the? I guess I like leadership.
Yeah, problem is for Cabal is they really need tokens still. They've got a good plastic game, but they don't have enough ships in the empties, which they'll be able to do later this round. But in order to do that, they need tokens, which is why I definitely understand why they took Imperial here. But if they had taken Imperial last round, they could afford to take leadership here now instead. And I think they would be better off if they had done that. Because they are behind in points, and because of their choice last round to not take Imperial or Warfare, I think that has forced them to a spot where they feel like they have to take Imperial to catch up. And I think that's kind of the problem.
Blue.
Yeah.
Do you want leadership?
I mean, if you don't take it, I would take it then. Yeah.
If I leave leadership, would you pop it first action?
Depends
For money.
on what my second red card will be.
Okay.
For money, I would.
Pay me some.
Yeah, you're right. All right. I will go tech.
Okay. I pick leadership. About.
You want to get paid to not take leadership?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
It's a solid pick.
Yeah, it is.
Solid pick.
Cabal needs leadership pretty badly themselves. I mean, look, yeah, you can see their token situation, folks. It's not great. It's not great. I do like where your head's at, chat. Going for the double elimination victory. I don't even think they have to double eliminate, because if they just go actually eliminate Nalu, which they could do themselves, like they don't need Ghost help to do that. I think they would be able to actually knock out Nalu. And even if Nalu did something weird like give the 0 token to Ghost player, as long as you eliminate Nalu before it gets to round 5, like if you do it in round 4, then the elimination plan actually does work. And I think there's a world where they could have gotten away with it. But I think this Cabal player isn't thinking that way. And they're thinking that I want to go for the points victory, which is fine. And this is the round where they can double score with Imperial. And I do believe they will do that. Like I think the Imperial choice this round is fine. I just think if they had done, leadership Imperial last round, they'd be able to take leadership this round, and they'd be in a much better spot overall. All right. So they are
all right. Set turns
on their turns. Okay.
All right.
So trade and Diplo unpick this round. Ghosts with leadership and politics, which actually does make a lot of sense for them. So Nalu ended up going with construction and technology here.
Nice.
Boy, Rise of the Messiah is very good here.
Them with,
Wow.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets is Nalu. That's an excellent Rise of the Messiah.
And the number pad.
Yeah, I don't think I already got my manual. All right, that's all.
Whew. So you wanted an early leadership.
Yeah.
How about trick it? Good.
Take that deal. Take it. Easily would pay that. I do agree with what you're saying in principle, chat. Like, Cabal probably just wins this one, but at least Rise of the Messiah means that you're going to have a little more defense on these planets back home and these planets up here. So like, you're still losing this one, but you'll probably keep most of the others. Like, it's not a guarantee, but probably, you know. Should point out Cabal did end up going with Warfare and Imperial this time, so they've got the leadership light, as we like to say. All right, so we do have leadership popping off right away. Ghost is going to get the basic 3 plus a whole bunch more. So I count up. Wow, they're actually doing a lot of tokens. Ghost with a lot of tokens there. Look at that. They're not going to have token problems for a long time. Cabal has, I guess, stepped away, but yeah, Centauri, Grawl, a couple trade goods, a couple tokens.
Okay, I will then use Primo Malice.
And for Nalu, they get 4 tokens out of Mechatol, Aranam Mir. Oh, actually, 5 tokens even. They did Alio, Prima, and Maluk as well.
2 infantries on Malice.
That's a lot of tokens.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So leadership popped off. Cabal with only 2 more tokens. They're dropping them both into tactics from the look of things. Maybe? Possibly. They do need a lot of tactical tokens. The question is, are you rearranging off of Warfare? I think as Cabal, you've got to follow. I think you really want to follow both construction and technology. I think I would want to have 2 tokens here because like construction gets you your 3rd dock that you need, or your 3rd structure outside home, because it'll be a PDS.
How I have to use this card. I'm gonna seize artifact.
Fuck, I literally was thinking of that, but
Yeah, and take a blue fragment.
Hilarious.
there it is, I guess.
Hilarious.
I literally was like, all right, there could be C's artifact.
You
I
got
don't
it
think
more
anyone
or less
has it
for free. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Unless Red drew it off the politics rider, which he must have. He drew it off
Yeah,
politics.
I did actually draw it off
Like,
a politics rider.
I literally 30
Hilarious.
seconds before that, I was thinking, okay, I don't think anyone has C's artifact unless Red drew it off of politics rider.
Yep.
Like, I'm literally just thinking the exact thing that's about to happen.
Yeah, I don't know, chat.
All right, I guess
There's trade goods here, but there's no token. I don't know. It's weird. I agree. I would have bought another token for sure as Cabal. For sure. Because I feel like the token's way more important for them. I mean, I do know that I lean tech heavier than a lot of people, but I still think you want it. Like, if you take tech here, it gets you closer to where you can have either gravity drive or sling relay, vortex, carrier 2. Like, all of these are good tech choices. And I think you also need to be able to do construction, right? Because that is probably their point. Like, again, to review, they need to get their flagship, which fine, whatever. They probably kill someone else's eventually for that. They need tokens for 3 empties. They need token to follow structure. And they can't score the trade routes because they've already scored it. They can do the foster cohesion. Actually, no, they can't because they already scored that one too. So yeah, with their Imperial, they really need tokens a lot. They really need tokens a lot. I guess their thinking might be they're not going to do tech and they're just going to do engineer, marvel, and structures this round.
I guess I will.
Might be what they're thinking.
Construction.
Because if you're going to do engineer or marvel, it's $8 here plus whatever else. So that might be what they're doing. But that being said, even if you were going to go engineer or marvel, like you would buy a token, you'd follow for tech, got $6 here. You got to come up with $2 more somehow. And like as far as trade goes, actually we didn't have trade this round. Maybe it actually is tough to do the engineer if that's their plan. Yeah, it's either you have more tokens so that you can do empties, or you have the resources so that you can do the flagship. And personally, I think I would do the empties.
PS Prima, I guess.
Mostly because it's harder to score, or harder to score and harder to block later. Easier to block later, rather. The control objectives, getting those out of the way is just generally better. I don't know. It's not completely awful. It's just what I would do.
My flagship.
So Nalu does construction. They put a space dock and a PDS down, giving themselves another forward dock yet again. At least until Cabal blows it up. Maybe. Meanwhile, Ghosts sling relaying their flagship, which I think sling relay the flagship is fine, but I think you're supposed to do it at home.
Ooh.
Like, why would you want to put it at the front lines is my question. Like, the thing about the Ghost flagship, it's got the Delta wormhole, right? So, it's got the Delta wormhole. Your home system has the Delta wormhole. So, anybody who has Lightwave can use your flagship to get to your home system. And so sometimes you have to build it for the point. But I think it was correct for them to say, let me build it at home instead. Even if it's a sling relay build, like, just do it there. I don't know.
Build up to 6 things. Yeah.
All right, so Cabal is building. They said building 6 things, but they actually could build more than 6 things. Because they've got their alliance, which lets them do extra cardboard units. That is what I would do. I would build flagship with a ton of fighters. Just like all the fighters there. Because like your space docks is Cabal, you can hold a bunch. You can hold up to 6. Like just building, 6 fighters and the flagship is a huge threatening force. Plus you've got the money. Like you have the money anyway.
8. Or wait, no. Oh, I forgot that I have a fixed production of 5. That's okay. Not as good as the upgrade. Okay.
I agree, chat. I think Cabal could have followed for more tech here, but they're just not. They're choosing not to. It makes me sad, but I understand what they're doing.
I think I will use my agent to build on Bakal Aurelio Prima.
So Nala's going to have a lot of forward plastic now. The table's sleeping a little bit on Nalu and letting them rebuild themselves up after the devastating round 2 that they had where they lost a lot. It's not like Nalu's in an amazing shape here, but being able to build on the front lines, they're going to get themselves more fighters. And then whenever they do pop tech, they'll be able to get their hybrid crystal fighters.
Yeah, I think I'll move this dread with gravity drive 1-2.
And they will be quite the force.
And then I will build.
Nalu player, are you leaving the fighter behind in that empty space?
Oh, I'm gonna fire. Let me think about that again. Yeah, I was thinking I'd already popped tech. I haven't. In that case, I will leave the dread for now. And I will... Right, this is a tough series of events.
It is a tough series of events, I agree. The Nalu player with their structure at the front line, I think they really do want to defend that heavily. They don't want to take the chance that they're going to end up losing that, getting it taken out by somebody else. Like, it's reasonably defended here. But if Cabal decided to get froggy, they could do something about it. I mean, honestly, even Ghost could do something about it if they really wanted to. So I think that now that you've built the dock there, you probably are supposed to build on the front lines.
In that case... No, I think I still want to reinforce first. Yeah, I just won't move the dread. I'll leave everything like it is.
Okay. Now they're deciding they're just gonna build. After all,
3.
there is a world as Nalu that you say, "Hey, do I want my flagship?" But honestly, the structure is the better one for them to score right now. They could. Like, this one is so easy. Foster cohesion. There's no reason to try to score this one.
So I need to build.
As long as they can hold on to the structures, I think that is the best one for them to score. Oh no, that. Yeah, sorry, it's this one. So for now, Nalu is building. Oh, they're changing their mind on their build. Is what's going on.
I guess I'll move this carrier from my home system here, but just the carrier.
All right, they are softening up the home system a bit, but they are moving carrier forward.
I'll build.
By the way, did you hand me a promissory note in the agenda phase?
Yeah, support for the throne.
Ah, yeah. I was wondering why it's so
Okay, I build. Sorry for the wait. I'll build 4 fighters and a mech.
Okay.
For Alio Prima and Sarween tools.
That seems reasonable.
And I get to move them around because I have carriers who, during the movement step, can move these guys. Can move one mech over here.
That part's totally fine.
To balance it out more.
That part is totally fine, and I agree with it. You want to balance things out a little bit. That seems legit.
Okay, I'm
Actually-
playing. Become speaker.
I love how in this format there's no conversation about selling speaker. There's no reason to. It's literally just I want a better card next round. I'm going to need X. Therefore, I'm keeping speaker for myself. It's pretty funny to me. Which I think is actually kind of delightful. Like that is a feature of this format that you don't have in other formats. Also worth pointing out too that in this format, the economy is a little bit higher, so you don't really need to get those $2 quite as much. Plus, there's no trade, so let's just be honest: people don't have money.
Secondary politics.
Okay, I placed both top.
I like Nalu going for the politics secondary here. They are heavy on tokens, so they might as well.
Alright, I'm just gonna flip warfare.
I'm following.
Mm.
The thing for Nalu is they are best off doing as many builds as possible. So if they actually can do the warfare follow and do a home follow, that would be in their interest. The problem for them is that they really don't show us any more resources. So unless if they've got like an action card that gets them money, I think as Nalu, you're supposed to follow here for warfare, build off of it, and then play your action card, get more money, and then you can still build at home. I think especially in 3-player and especially when you've already been punched a bit, you really got to focus on building up your plastic as much as possible. Of course, our Cabal player does unlock this massive fleet at Hope's End.
Damn, I forgot about the warfare. On Hope's End.
And they are poised to ruin they're going to ruin Nalu's day somewhere. And the conventional wisdom is it's going to Mechatol, but that's not a guarantee with this Cabal player. It is not a guarantee.
Actually, I think I won't follow warfare. It's a little awkward for me. Build cap wise.
Honestly, I think it would have been fine. Like, I think you do a similar build if you're Nalu. You do the mech plus 4 cardboard build. Now, you won't be able to do 4 fighters. It'd have to be 4 infantry in this case, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And if your plan was to build more fighters first, like you probably just shouldn't have built or moved the carrier forward in the first place. Like, if you hadn't moved the carrier forward, you could have had the 6 fighters here that sit in this carrier plus the dock, and it wouldn't have been any problem whatsoever. Like, there's a world where you could have just left the carrier at home instead and just build a bunch of fighters.
6 infantries with basic.
I mean, chat, it's not great for Nalu. It's not great, but also, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they were supposed to build at home. Like, you just cannot tempt the Cabal player here, who's already shown that they're a wild card. From Cabal's perspective, I mean, they do want to take Mechatol for the Imperial point as well as for uh, the influence and the plastic. Like going to Mechatol is excellent for them. It really is.
Mm,
It's not the only way for them to get there.
Are you eyeing for the DT tokens?
yeah,
I actually don't care if you collect them,
yeah.
as long as you're not blocking me on.
Wow, Nala, you are
Yeah, I'm just moving a destroyer in here.
greedier than me. I will say that. I don't know. It's possible the Cabal player just goes to Mechatol, but I think that's you're too tempting them. You're tempting them too much.
Two command tokens.
Command tokens don't matter if all your plastic gets knocked out. I'm telling you, this Nalu player's on thin ice.
Using Sling Relay for build. Probably red would be nice. I place a red here on my frontline dock.
So, chat. Here's the problem. So, the better deterrent would be to give them support, because if you offer support to Cabal, then they won't come after all your planets. But if you give them the 0, they don't have to worry about your planets. They can take as many of your planets as they want, as long as they leave one for you. Right? They can leave you your home system, but they can point block you all day. They can take Aaron Amir. They can take Mechatol. They can take as much as they want. Like I don't disagree that the 0 is an incentive for Cabal to leave them alone a little bit.
Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be 2 minutes.
But I think Cabal would actually just keep pushing into them pretty hard. No, that's exactly right, chat. Nalu gave their support to Ghost, which I think was a mistake. I think that was a strategic error. Like, I get what they were doing. They were trying to turn the Diplo pressure into a nothing burger by saying, "Hey, I dare you to activate me." But you can get the same effect by just giving up your alliance instead. If you give your alliance to the Ghost, then it's like, yeah, fine, who cares? It's not even that great of an alliance. Like, that was just using up the card. Whereas Cabal is the one that's threatening your dear life here. And honestly, of the two players, like number one, Cabal's a more violent faction. Number two, diplomatically,
If that matters.
the Cabal player has shown they're less interested in diplomacy, and the Ghost player is interested in playing nice and diplomatically. This Cabal player can't leave Hope's End too empty, or else they're going to have the same problem. I think one mech is fine, but don't take too much. You're going to regret it. So you can see the odds here, folks. The battle is certainly in Cabal's favor already at this point with what they've brought forward. The players don't see these odds, but these are courtesy of the odds calculator. Cabal doesn't need to bring more, and honestly, I don't see a reason why Nalu. Well, number one, I don't even think Nalu can get there, but number two, I don't see any reason why Nalu would care about going back to Mechatol at this point. You do have to worry a little bit about Ghosts, and if Ghosts would make a move for Mechatol, but I don't think they are going to right now.
Let's commit to the space combat.
Wow. Wow. Cabal's coming in hard, folks.
I missed what you said.
I said, let's just commit to the space combat.
All right.
Bring in. Oh, you got. I'm just looking back at that fleet, though. A little bit spooky.
So I want to point it out, folks. If you leave your docks lightly defended as Cabal, you invite other players to either kill them or, at minimum, blockade them. Because if they blockade you, you lose all the plastic that you have accumulated by attacking them. So I don't love how lightly defended their space dock is now. You could have done it with less plastic. You could have done it with different plastic.
Sure.
All right. You're not bringing this. All right.
Nope. Leaving the mech and 2 infantry behind.
Okay.
Honestly, mech and 2 infantry is not that much. It's honestly not that much.
This.
Yep.
You have 3 5s. You
Or,
probably
wait, actually, before I commit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. We'll commit to that. We are committed now.
Yeah, just for the movement, the space combat.
Yep. Movement is fine.
Okay.
Probably get 3 hits on the.
They've come in quite heavy. Problem is, I think Cabal is going to lose their space dock after this because they went so heavy in here, and I think this is Nalu's chance to get their space dock back, or at least get the planet back, I should say. Yeah, literally, they can just waltz in there with no fight in space at all, immediately get the captured units back, and then fight for the planet and probably win it, honestly. But we'll worry about that when it gets to Nalu's turn.
This is an interesting dilemma.
Cabal's in a little bit of a tougher spot. They don't have quite as much movement to Rex as what they probably would have hoped for. They're a little blocked in. They've got the space docks for movement, but they've got lots of gum in the way.
Foresight over his space dock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Foresight's an ability we don't talk about a whole lot.
I think I'll
But you can go ahead and...
I mean, I can regular attack Hope's End, but I don't know if I...
Does not contain another player's ships.
Spare the forces to regular attack Hope's End.
I mean, you have enough stuff neighboring there.
I still haven't used the Hope Send card, I will mention.
Oh, yeah, you have not. Interesting.
Why are you pointing this out, Cabal?
Why
are you pointing this out?
On plastic, but I guess that Hope Send helps with that. And yeah, Cabal is generally more of a threat. Yeah, I guess this. Yeah, I guess I will not Foresight. I think I regular attack Hope Send. Ew. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no.
But it would lock your fleet, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If I Foresight, it locks me down in Hope's End. So I do blockade him, but then I can't regular attack Hope's End.
And he can still activate and attack from home or something.
Yeah, so I think yeah.
Fight it out. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think I won't Foresight, even though it would be cool. Regular space combat.
I keep forgetting I have that.
Yep. Now warp us in.
Alrighty.
Cool. So we don't have any fighter barrage.
No,
After all that, I don't think anyone's retreating.
you can't.
Yeah.
Alright. Space combat, just regular old.
Regular old space combat.
Got nothing.
3 hit.
Alright, I'm dead, and you capture my stuff.
I capture the carrier, but the fighters.
Yeah.
Tokens.
2 tokens. Alright, in the
Okay.
ground.
That is true. You do get a few tokens out of
Any
that.
cards before bombardment?
No. None from me.
Nope.
Alright. Got bombardment. 2 hit.
Alright, I'm dead.
And so I get to capture 2 infantry tokens.
Here is Mechatol Rex.
And I have a little
I hear-
proposition for you.
What's that?
I know you definitely do have the forces there to take Hope's End as it is. Would you hold off 1 turn on doing that if I didn't use the Hope's End card right now, and I won't use it on that turn either, so you can get the Hope's End card unused?
Huh.
The question is, what do you want to do with that?
I want to score 3 structures.
As that proposal stands right now, I don't think I will take that.
I'd give you back the blue fragment too.
That is more spicy.
Very interesting.
Just
Very interesting.
Flip Imperial, score it, and then you can come in and take Hope then.
All right. In that case,
That's pretty reasonable.
We'll hold off. Yeah. If
That-
you play the blue fragment, don't spend Hope's End.
Yep, deal. There you go. That's it for my turn.
That is a pretty reasonable offer. They're giving the fragment back, so now Nalu's definitely getting something out of this. And they are still saying they're going to take the planet. They're just not doing it right this second. So I think it's okay. I don't love the fact that they put the dock there specifically, but then they decided that they're going to give up on it. I don't love giving up structures. I feel like there's so much investment to put them out there. Like if I had been Cabal, I would have probably rather put the structure on Quan to begin with. Number one, it's less likely to get attacked. Number two, it's got a wormhole, so you got better access to other stuff.
We'll cash in for Relic.
And number three, you're not going to lose your structure, and so you'll have that forward production place where you'd be able to do it. And like as far as the warfare move that they just did, they could have very easily done that from Quan instead.
Stellar Converter.
I think they very easily could have done that at Quan instead. It's also true, chat. You're right that they did not need to bring a lot to Mechatol. You are correct. They didn't need to bring that much.
Press fetch attachment.
I think their view on this is they got what they wanted out of Hope's End. They got their plastic that they ate, and they got their 1 mech out of it. Which, I don't know. It's okay. It did make it to where they could build their flagship this round, so it's not nothing. It is going to get them their point. I just feel like if you had just done the docks differently.
Is this real? Is this to me?
I need this destroyer here gone.
Yeah, I mean it's locked down. I've no way to move it.
Place a
Well, I was worried for Cabal, but they did have a plan for scoring with their structures as long as Ghost doesn't mess with it. But honestly, I don't think they're going to. Like, I kind of don't see a reason why they would. They definitely could go over there. Like, if they really wanted to mess around, they could take this carrier over here at Primor, and they could send it into Hope's End. But that's not really a winning fleet. They'd have to send more than that.
Would go in Hope's End itself.
Like, I do see where they could do Hope's End, but like, they don't have Light Wave yet, right? So in order for them to get the Hope's End, like what I'm seeing is I see this fleet that can go here, but this beta's covered up. There's no wormhole in here, so there's no extra movement to get to it. So it's really like you have to be able to go through gummed up systems. So like the problem is like this system over here doesn't actually connect up to Primor currently because of the gum that's in the way. This is locked down even if you wanted to move it. And everything that's at home doesn't really have a path either because it's got the same problem. It would go like this way and then either of these two and then you're kind of stuck, right? So I don't really see a good way to attack over here. I think if you were Ghost and you really wanted to make that kind of move, what you would have to do is like actually wormhole generator put a wormhole over here on Hope's End.
Alpha wormhole.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not upgraded.
Yeah.
I still have to do this.
Still have to do this.
Any cards?
Huh.
No.
Okay, then you get your anti-fighter barrage if you want to.
I don't feel like they had to do this. But okay.
I will roll FB.
Do you want to announce a retreat?
Yes, I will announce a retreat. Let me
Then
just check DET. Yeah, I'll announce a retreat.
Okay. And
Right.
one round.
Just
One hit.
Blue rolled one hit. Okay, yeah. It's dead.
Sorry.
Doesn't really matter.
I'll be flipping Imperial.
Okay.
I will be using the secondary.
2.
I don't think we need a discard yet, so
Nope.
I'll draw one.
All right.
Scoring red.
I'm scoring 3 structures outside of home, and then also my Imperial point.
There you go.
Yep, that was it.
Very good. Cabal definitely needed this. And they're doing it in a way that they're not getting any heat at all, even though they definitely wanted this bonus point. They basically have 2 bonus points baked in since they have the classified document leaks. You know, if they just stay on a tempo where they score another public, which looks like they've got locked down, right? And then if they score their 3 secrets and 2 more publics, and they're good.
Have the Hope Send mech, or have me clear that mech out. Mistake.
I'd rather have the Hope Send mech.
Because this was, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'd rather take the mech.
Yep, I agree. Nalo wants more plastic.
Right.
Boy, it is interesting. There's a world where Cabal could have just gone into Nalu's home system, but they did not choose that world. Instead, they chose diplomacy this round. And to be clear, I don't hate that choice. It's just it's just fun talking about the alternate universe where this cabal just said, "Hey, I'm just going for the elimination instead." Chat wants blood. Streamer wants blood for that matter. Oh my goodness. All right. Now is still figuring out their move. They really don't need a lot of fighters. Wait, what? You got to bring more than this. What are we doing, Nalu? I don't like this move. I mean, tell me that's not your final movement. Also should point out they picked up a Stellar Converter. That was their relic that they drew off of getting their fragment back. Stellar Converter, kind of a booby prize, but whatever. I mean, you could blow up a Cabal space dock with it. I don't hate that, but also whatever. So if Nalu's contemplating this long, like, you care about your structures more than you care about Cabal structures. So like, you need to come in heavy on the ground here, but then you leave a bunch of stuff in space to defend the space up over here. I think that would be the correct way to do it. Like you need to have enough to actually win the battle over here. 2 mechs against a mech and 2 infantry is not great odds. I do not like those odds. You could bring another infantry or 2, which is what I think you should do.
If I hold off one turn, you're not gonna go back on the deal, are you?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I will.
I guess, can you hold off 2 turns if we're mixing stuff up? Because then I could spend your captured units, like, this would work out nice.
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, Nalu could just go ahead and do tech right now. And I think Nalu's supposed to do tech first anyway. Like, go ahead and get yourself hybrid crystal fighters. Carrier 2's okay, but hybrid crystal fighters is where it's at right now, I think. It's not like they have infinite things that they need to be able to move around. Frankly, they're just still kind of behind on plastic overall. So yeah, I think hybrid crystal fighters is the way I would go. That'll be more defensive for whatever structures you're trying to keep alive.
Actually, never mind. Cabal, the way it plays out, it makes more sense now.
I guess actually, I can spend the captured units on my next turn, which I can scuttle the mech on Hope's End. On my turn, if you want to hold off one turn.
Now that is an interesting proposition.
Seeing scuttle a mech using my captured mech.
Because scuttling the mech actually makes this fight easier. That is an offer.
Planet cards above your planet table. I just can't see them.
I do them.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's just a visual glitch.
They're all exhausted.
Okay. No, I think I'm gonna go in now.
Just gonna go in now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it will be a tougher fight, but I think I'll take that risk.
It is a tougher fight. It's a fight they should win, but still. Honestly, think I would take the offer from Cabal, install it 1 turn, and let them build. If they're saying they're going to move a mech away, that makes your life a lot easier.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 4.
Yeah, the problem is now you're exposing your own dock. Like, I just don't agree with what the Nalu player is doing here.
All right, yeah, just 3 fighters, 5 ground forces. All right, that's what I'm bringing. We can warp into new combat.
All right.
Sorry for the delay. It kept going back and forth.
Again,
Here
we are.
All right, committing everything. 2 mechs, 3 ground forces.
And so the thing is, Ghost might not even do anything about this.
For me.
There may be no punishment.
Here we go. Ground combat.
But you've exposed yourself to potential punishment.
I did too.
All right, ground combat again. 3 hits.
3 hits.
1 hit.
All
right, I will sustain a mech.
Sustaining my mech. Lose 2 infantry, and I capture 2 infantry tokens because I have a mech here.
Need. All right, ground combat again. 0 hits. Back to 0.
I got a hit.
I will sustain. Ground combat again.
Oh,
4
so when? Yep. I just gave you back your units that you captured from blockading my space dock.
Yes, that does happen.
There we go.
0 hit.
All
right. I get a trade good off self-assembly routine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Nalu wins it decisively, taking Hope's End back.
Warp out.
Right there.
And I will use the Hope's End ability right away.
Cool.
Just want to confirm, Nalu, because it was on its side. Are both mechs supposed to be sustained?
Yes, yeah. There were 2 hits during combat.
Cool.
So yeah, I sustained them both.
Thank you.
And then 3 fighters in there. All right. Everything should be good. Flipping Imperial Arms Volt to put a mech.
I mean, that is true, chat. Ghost would lose support if they go and attack that exposed dock, but I guess that's a gamble that the Nalu player has made, that they're not going to lose it.
I assume you're taking turn sometime.
Taking what?
The planets.
Yeah. Yes, I am planning on taking those or taking those.
I'm thinking if I could give you something to keep them another turn. Are you interested in some kind of deal?
Interesting.
Or do you want them anyway?
This smells a lot like a secret.
Like for the value, and I don't know. Like you don't have any trade goods over there.
Yeah,
it's true.
Best I could offer would trade agreement or an alliance, probably.
Trade agreement is okay.
I don't have a lot of wormholes to move through, so I don't think the alliance does too much for me.
Yeah, I don't think alliance does anything.
Prius gate and move a destroyer there from home.
So Ghost moving in there literally just to gum up the space and be closer to the empties.
Open in here, and we'll take.
I suspect that Ghost has the 4 hazardous secret is the reason why they asked to keep the planets, because this is 2 hazardous here. Another hazardous here. Another hazardous here. And that would explain why they went in here. Actually, no, they had it last round, so maybe they just drew it. It might be that they just drew it.
I'll pop over and grab the infantry from.
Honestly, if I'm Ghost, I would offer to pay pretty substantially to Cabal in order to keep these, if it's for a secret. Like, I would offer a one-way support even.
Oh, there's a button to split.
Honestly.
There, or no?
I don't know if Cabal would take it, but I would offer it.
Can split.
Oh, okay. No.
Or relic fragments, something.
can spawn them with numpad 2 and 3, and
Oh, nice.
then just group them.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Just
Okay, so Cabal takes the rest of their slice. Finally. And they could do another build at home with that last token if they want to. They do have a lot of cardboard available, but I don't know if they do that or not here.
I think I will play Industrial Initiative.
They do have self-assembly as well, so it's probably worth it. They haven't used it yet, and they do have a mech available. So, probably worth. All right, so Nalu does have Industrial Initiative. Remember earlier when we were talking about following Warfare, folks? I think they should have. If they had done the Warfare follow, now they have Industrial Initiative. Now they do another home build, and instead of just having this at home, you could have like another mech and four cardboard plus whatever you build on the last build, which is probably like 4 more cardboard and a destroyer. Something like that. I would feel much better about Nalu's position if they had built it home off Warfare here. There is a world where if they can get another dollar somehow, they could double tech. So that is something. If they've got another action card for some money or resources somehow, that could be a thing.
I will use the wormhole generator. Is a gamma.
All right. Wormhole generator for a gamma. Nobody's even really looking at Malice right now. Nobody's talking about it. It's just kind of hanging out. I think you probably are supposed to put the gamma down somewhere. Might as well give yourself additional options. Just refreshing my memory as well for the, it has to be alpha or beta wormholes for slipstream purposes. So the gamma doesn't help on that. But if you put it into a system that already has an alpha or beta, that gives you options.
All right.
So like having the gamma here means that it does link up with this one now. And I think that's where Ghost is going for their last empty system.
Token.
Yeah. Almost certainly that's what they're doing. They're setting up to go into this system. But they chose to do it by putting the gamma into this system, which is fine.
I'm gonna do frontline deployment on Hope's End.
The thing is, though, if they're gonna attack Nalu anyway, they're gonna lose support anyway to do the empty. So it's like at that point, why not go ahead and just fight it out for that space dock, or at least threaten it, Because Nalu really needs that structure more than Ghost needs support right now. That's the truth.
6 infantry.
Nalu's only point available is the 3 structures. And honestly, yeah, looking at it, Ghost has already got their public, okay, interesting. No, they're going for Quan instead. Interesting.
Okay, flagship goes through Malice.
This Ghost player is a lot fightier than I expected. A lot fightier than I expected. Okay.
Then.
Huh.
You don't need to.
Carrier from home.
Wow.
3 more infantry.
You don't need yellow at all. I'm just gonna run downstairs and grab a snack real quick.
Wow.
Bonza fighter as well. And then I'll dread from
Alright,
the
so
alpha goes 1, 2, and also sponsor fighter.
Huh.
So that's final
Bruce
movement.
is gonna have to fight hard.
This is not what I expected, if I'm honest. But okay.
Any cards?
No.
Do you want to announce a retreat?
I guess I could there.
I'm not really sure why
That,
Ghost is fighting so hard for this planet.
Hmm.
Can only go to
No.
Macau from here.
No retreat.
Okay. Then no AFB and space combat.
Good combat. Zero hit. There goes that
Hits.
cruiser.
Okay, I will bombard.
Indeed.
That's it.
Well, they take Quan. I'm still not completely sure why they did it, but they won pretty handily.
One for you.
Like, you don't need it for the Alpha Beta secret. You don't need it for the Nexus secret. You're not sharing a system.
A little bit.
Is it resources, maybe? Do they need 12 resources? I think it might be that they have the 12 resources secret. And that would explain why they were trying to keep this planet, but instead end up taking this planet. So, real talk, chat. This is a situation where if Ghost is doing this because of a secret,
alright, I'm back.
I would appeal to Cabal and say, look, if you do this, I'm going to have to go and take another planet off of you and just be transparent and straight up with them
Or no?
No, I killed it.
and just say, I'm just going to go for it if you force me off of Crag Sig. But if you wait for a round,
No,
I won't have to do anything. Or alternatively, you say, hey, look, you can take Sig. I don't care, but I need Crag.
I can't follow.
And then you just promise not to attack him. And you both save a token. Or at least Ghost save a token. I don't know. I think there's a deal Ghost could have made there.
I'll just be getting one tech. And that tech will be Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
Yep. Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2 is definitely the one I would take here as well. Again, we don't have enough cardboard to really need Carrier 2, but Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2 is going to do a lot of work. Got a decent number of fighters on the board. Ghosts, meanwhile, looks like they are not teching,
I used all my stuff.
which makes me sad.
Actually,
Cabal's also not teching, which makes me sad. But they decided to build their flagships, so this is the price you have to pay. You don't get to tech this round. Nobody took trade.
Now I will.
Didn't have enough. Also, if your plan was to score off of making the flagship, why did no one take trade?
Alio Prima do the move dread move, finally.
That seems odd to me personally.
Fighter.
Like,
now it can survive.
I think that's what I would do. But anyway.
I will build a carrier. And Um, yeah, I guess there's 2 fighters, 2 infantry, and a carrier for 5. That's it.
All right, it's your turn.
Now it will pass.
Okay, scoring.
All right. Go ahead and go back off mute.
What's the knowledge?
All right. Yep. Nalu, what kind of scoring do you got here?
I will do 3 structures outside of your home system.
All right.
3 structures on 3 different planets. Yeah.
Very good.
No secrets.
No secrets. Okie doke. Ghost player.
I score foster cohesion.
Foster cohesion. Very good. Any secret for you?
No secrets. No.
Alrighty. And then Cabal. Any points?
Engineer to Marvel. And no secrets.
Marvelous. You have done it. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then the final stage 1 objective. It is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Megatol Rex, or anomalies. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of cleanup now. Deal some action cards and return the strategy cards. Everyone go ahead and do your homework. And then once we are done with that, there will be an opportunity where folks could play Ancient Burial Sites if they want to.
Nope.
And if not, then we will move on to the agenda. And first one up, go ahead and put it up here. It is judicial abolishment. It's elect a law. When this is revealed, discard if there is no other laws. Otherwise, discard the elected law from play. We currently have 1 law in play.
2 rider cities back to back is crazy.
Rider City, indeed. Indeed.
Okay, any wins?
Nope.
Yeah, literally only one choice that this can go for. If you have a writer, it'll definitely go through. And there's nothing that can be done about it.
All right, so now we're voting. I'll abstain.
It's worth pointing out, Ghosts wisely chose to score this one last round. So they have earned this as a bonus point. However, Nalu did not score this last round. Nalu is not going to be able to score this as soon as it gets discarded from play. This actually does hurt Nalu more than the others.
Okay.
Now,
same for me.
Nalu does have a couple bonus points,
Any action cards?
but it does hurt them.
Nope.
I will place it here to the side and trashing. So it's not scoreable anymore, right?
Yeah, that's always like a weird one. I've seen that interaction come up a few times.
Oh, yes. That's how it works. Yeah, you guys keep the point, but then no one else can score it. And I think Red still gets the extra secret in hand, or how does that work?
Yes, it's not in his hand anymore.
Jadim maybe can weigh in.
Yes. Sorry, I guess I was on mute there. But yes, everything that was said there is right. So it is no longer scoreable for Nalu. It does not count as a secret for Cabal. It is just a scored point for Ghosts and Cabal.
Okay. So Cabal gets the extra secret. All right.
Yes.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a directive. Clandestine missions. Against.
All right.
Using tokens.
Boo! Clandestine operations.
I'm gonna veto that.
Boo!
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good veto. God, that one always feels terrible. Always feels terrible.
I'll view the next agenda.
Unconventional measures.
All right. Unconventional measures, for and against. For each player gains 2 action cards. Against, each player that voted for discards their action cards. So looking at it, there's quite a few action cards at this table. I think it's pretty safe to say this is one where you want to be speaker and just see how the rest of it is gone. Clearly, if anyone's getting action cards, Ghosts will definitely get action cards since they're speaker. Cabal is a little bit less clear. If Cabal goes against, they won't get any cards.
All 13. Oh, all 13 again.
Yeah, so they don't risk losing anything here. If they like their action cards, this is their correct play for them. But now as Nalu,
Blue, you want to draw action cards?
you maybe want to get action cards.
I would prefer to, yeah.
So yeah, if we both go 4, we can get action cards. If you'll say, yeah. I guess it's not binding regardless, but
It's not binding.
It's not binding. Yeah,
are you? Yeah. I guess. Well, I'm just gonna play it safe and vote against, unless you'll announce that you'll agree to go 4 with me.
I mean, you have a full hand of action cards, which means you need to discard and trim your deck. I only have 5, which are not exceptionally good. I would like to have more of them, but I think it's not worth you having even more.
Sounds like nobody's getting cards then.
But yeah, you're guessing I have bad ones that I want to discard. All right. In that case, I will.
Yeah, just vote all against.
Sure, you can't go 4.
This is the way.
Okay. In this case, it goes against unless you play a card.
Nah, it goes against here. All right, so that'll go against. We'll go ahead and reset our planet cards as well. And that's the agenda phase done. So we're back to the strat phase. And our speaker is the Ghost player.
Okay, at this point, I will have to pick Imperial.
Classic.
Leadership.
All right.
Yeah, I
Ghost grabbing Imperial. Cabal taking leadership. Cabal does still need tokens.
Yeah, I actually made a big mistake. I knew the top agenda was that agenda, but I didn't think it through. And I just naturally scored the 3 structures because that's harder to hold on to. But I didn't make the connection that I would lose the opportunity, even though I did peek at the agenda. So I knew.
Yeah.
So I think that's actually a critical mistake for me. And I think
That's rough.
yeah.
I mean, you're both still ahead some points.
I have rough secrets.
You don't need the extra secret since you have the Mechatol points already.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes up for.
That, folks, is what we call an oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle.
It's just, yeah. I mean, obviously, there's always a possibility. Just, I think
Nalu definitely still can win.
how I should come.
They're not completely out of this. Like, they've got 2 things that they can try to score. They can pretty easily do it. They've got the legendary. They can just grab Animass and they're done. Or heck, they just hold on to this one. So, like,
Round 4, right? Yeah.
it's very doable for them to score that. And if they want to do their flagship instead, that's also very doable. They've got plenty of resources now that they can afford to do it.
By the way, we should all have our heroes unlocked, right?
Not a problem.
We should.
Uh-huh.
I should. Yeah. I can do it next round. It's all right.
I could fire off my hero and try to get a destroyer, a cruiser, and a fighter.
Yep, that'd be crazy play.
Maybe I'll get $1 worth of stuff.
Yeah, Cabal Hero is really bad. That's true. So I think Nalu player is contemplating, do they want politics for next round? Yeah, and I think this is right. I think this is right. Even though they've got the 0, they want Speaker. That way they'll be able to pop Imperial right away next round and try to make their play that way. I think that's correct. I think that's correct.
So my initiative is 15.
15, yeah.
So the Ghost player
That
taking
would be
tech
interesting if they make
along
it
with their
add up the
Imperial.
numbers. So it was like.
So
yeah,
Imperial is always bad.
yeah. Well, you had to pick 2 low cards in order to ensure you are first. Like you can't just pick.
The way that I always play with my friends in 4-player games is you just take the slower initiative of the 2 cards you get.
Oh damn, that's weird.
Also cool.
Yeah,
But maybe like the weird leadership Imperial, you can go first and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you need 2 fast ones.
Well, you can always block leadership Imperial if it's 4-player.
Yeah, very true.
Cabal is going to be a last in Speaker order for next round. They got themselves back on tempo, and they've got a couple more 1-pointers. Like their scoring tempo is fine. They don't need any secret. They don't need any support. They can just do two 1-pointers along with 3 secrets, and they're good. The real problem for Cabal is they've got to be able to win Slay, because they're going to be in last for scoring order. They're not going to see Imperial again. They need to be able to win Slay. Yeah, they took leadership because they wanted to have enough tokens to be able to do stuff. I think this is a ripple effect of, like, round 2, again, not taking Imperial. Therefore, in round 3, they were going for the Warfare plus Imperial play instead. And now here in round 4, they're taking leadership again to fix their token economy, which I do agree with. Their tokens are in kind of a rough spot. You can see it here. They don't have any strats. Like that's not good. So I do think they need it. But also, now what are you doing? You're playing from last initiative order next round.
Oh man.
You've got to be able to score. The 2-pointers don't even matter. Like you don't even need. You don't need trade. Like if you want trade just to have more money, to have more tokens, I think that's all fine. I don't hate it. But you don't need to score a 2-pointer. It's not like you need to bank up a bunch of trade goods. You just kind of need more stuff now. You need more stuff on the board now so that next round you're going to be able to do the wind slaying that you need to do. Because you will clearly need to do wind slaying from Cabal's spot. Meanwhile, Nalu is looking, they've got themselves set up good on Speaker and points tempo. As far as the publics that they're going to try to score, they took care of the structure, so really it's Engineer Marvel or Make History. And again, they can pretty easily do either. They might have to fight for the Make History, but like one of them they have basically locked in. The second one they can get as long as they take Anti-Mass pretty comfortably. Ghost doesn't even care. Ghost doesn't need anti-mass. They've already got 2 legendaries right now. Right? They've got Primor and Malice currently, so I think they're kind of fine with this.
Okay.
Now it takes Diplo, get themselves some additional resources.
Setters.
They are good to go.
Damn.
All right. With that, we lead it back off with Nalu on the leadership Diplo combo.
Oh, always going first.
Nalu.
I will. I will activate Pakal Alio Prima with my agent.
Agent build classic.
And I will build. All right, I'll just pass the turn. I'm just building. I am not.
I'm going to be flipping leadership right away.
Cabal going for leadership right away is
Total of 7 tokens.
actually a little surprising to me. I would have figured they would go trade first.
I've been behind on tokens all game. Feels good to.
I mean, there is some risk that tech happens and you're not able to follow for it. But like, also, you could just make a deal and just be like, "Hey, I don't want you to do this. I will give you a free refresh, Ghost." And that still is probably a better deal overall. That being said, the fact that they're doing it in this order means that they control their own destiny on following things. They can choose to do trade or not with whoever they want to or not. But I think just spending more money on more tokens is probably what I would have done. It's also worth pointing out that Cabal doesn't really have any stalls built in with the tech plan they've got. They got no sling relay, no vortex.
All right, I'm buying 3 tokens.
No stalls for them.
This is what I built.
All right, so Nalu confirming that they have built their flagship here, which does make sense.
Possibly will make.
Flagship with the hybrid crystal fighters, pretty solidly defended there. I'd honestly even go more on the fighter side than the infantry side, but it's whatever.
And I think you'd rather like to keep this fleet, right?
I kind of like that fleet.
Ghost is threatening to fight
Although
Cabal at Mechatol, but I don't think they
do
win
have a
that.
there,
I do have a lot of wormholes. I can get like 4 carriers there,
Yeah,
10 fighters. Or
like everything.
I guess they do get a lot of carriers for fighters. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think that fleet is going to be staying on Mechatol.
But where do they go?
One way or another, it's kind of stuck at the moment, though.
Yeah.
I will play technology. Maybe that helps. I will get a blue tag, which is lightweight.
Yes.
Then I should have either fighters 2 or carrier 2s.
Correct. Those are the best choices for you right now, Ghost. I think it's Fighter 2 actually. So again, Fighter 2 is the one where if you don't have your fighters capped out already, you should do it. Plus, also just moving a bunch through the wormholes, the way they're set up.
Blue, can you wait a turn on tech?
I could actually. I mean, I did just buy them. Who's asking?
This is yellow.
I'm not quite sure what you can offer me.
Yeah, what are you going to pay them? It's in Ghost's interest to do tech first.
Money, right?
They don't have the money. That's the problem.
I misspent on leadership.
Which means you're missing a trade good.
Yes.
If I had a trade good, I would borrow it to you, but I don't see any other option to stall this case.
If you want to,
they actually could stall, but the question is, do they want to?
Could do a sling relay.
I have a trade good over here. When I flip trade, would you both do an X-2 if I pass this trade good over through Go?
I will not. I would rather pay a token
I guess
for the reach.
if you do X-1 Go, then Nalu, would you be willing to X-2 for that if Ghost will pass it through?
I would agree to that, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we can do that. That works for everyone. So
All right.
pass the trade good, yellow.
Yeah.
Go.
All right. And I will spend that to do the secondary. And this planet.
Interesting. So a minor retcon here. It looks like
and fighter 2.
It looks like tech is going to happen after all, and trade good was given from Cabal to Nalu.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it is nice of them. I think they may regret that, honestly. I don't know which tech Nalu's getting.
And Primal cards. Just give me a second too.
I suspect Nalu is going to grab fleet logistics here.
But it will most likely be Primal itself.
That's what I would do if I was in their spot. You're going to have Speaker. You're going to have the Imperial combo with whatever on the 0. I think that's the play. I think I heard them say Carrier 2 is what they're choosing. I mean, I don't hate Carrier 2. That's got great movement and capacity, but I do think it's fleet logistics. So Ghost did Light Wave and Fighter 2. I do like those choices for sure. Cabal goes for Sling Relay. That is a fine choice. It's a little bit of a light tech game for Cabal here, but they needed to score last round.
All right, this command token was spent for. Okay, yeah. I was just double checking the amount of command tokens I should have. Yeah. Now I'm good. Now I will. All right. I'll yeah, I'll play diplomacy.
Following.
And Well, diplomacy.
Hope's End is not safe.
Yeah, I don't think it is. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Hope Center home system, but I guess
Honestly,
harder to get to, and I can build.
I
do have Lightwave.
I like the home system.
Who has Lightwave? Flip Ghost, yeah.
But I have your support, and I planned on keeping it.
Yeah, I mean that can always change, but yeah, I think you are actually you're behind us by one.
I mean, I have Imperial. I will
Yeah,
end
you're
this
catching
round
up.
at
Yeah,
least with 5.
yeah, my support will mean less and less to you, but the legendary planets are.
That's your point.
It's an objective, yeah.
Yeah, and this is just more in the fray. So I will diplomacy, hope send. I think it's more likely someone goes after that. I should be able to protect my home system on my own.
I think it's a reasonable choice. And yeah, it's definitely one of the points out there. So yeah, I think defending, locking that one down, like that's one of the paths out that Cabal could have taken. Just take away the temptation from them. Actually, Cabal doesn't even really need it because Cabal's already got the anomalies on lock with their space dock. So really, Cabal is sitting pretty on scoring. They just need to be in position to win slay for next round, or maybe even start win slaying this round.
All right. Well.
Oh,
Yes.
I'd like to drop at the end of my turn, since you haven't gone. I will use
Yep.
the hope send ability real quick, and I will drop a mech.
Put it at home.
Do the mech on
Put it at home.
Alio Prima.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, and that's it. And then my Diplo refresh planets were Hope Sound and my home system planet. That's all. Continue, Red.
I guess if we're fighting, do it on my terms.
Just give me a second. Just type.
Okay.
Is that interesting?
I mean, I can't hold Mechatol here. It's like I might as well
Hit the plastic, I guess. Yeah.
come fight rather than fight you when you bring more stuff.
That's why I'm proposing.
Oh, what are you proposing?
Didn't you read?
Oh, shoot. Sorry, you guys haven't been. Oh.
Is it slash W?
From here, it's /W, then an empty space, first few letters of the name, another empty space, and then the message. And the chat tabs are open permanently. I mean, I would announce a retreat either way. So if you feel like going there, you can do it. I mean, I just refreshed Quan. I would prefer to spend it. But
I would have preferred to be sending Quan this round too.
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave you the other planets back there more or less for free. You didn't lose anything there because when I took it, you didn't have the tokens to get them.
Okay.
I mean, the Ghost player's trying to play the diplomatic card here, and they're
I sent you a
It's
message.
just
basically right, but
much of my stuff. I will not be able to help you against yellow next turn,
that is true.
and I feel like it's gonna be useful.
Yeah, you don't want to kneecap Ghost too hard here, but also as Cabal, you can and should hit somebody,
You see my message.
and you've been locked out of Hope's End.
Well,
I mean, Nalu is speaker next turn with the 0, and if I don't go to Mechatol, he will lock it down and have it as an opener next turn.
Yeah, but I don't have fleet logistics, so it'll be a 2-turn play.
Not yet.
Well, tech was played.
It's true.
Yeah, because I mean, even here though, like,
if you're going off speaker order, that means me and Blue both have speaker order over Cabal. So Cabal hitting you does make sense if they wanted to do some damage.
That is a fair point.
Fleet kind of is like trapped there. It's like,
Yeah. I mean, I can always give you the IFF. If a wormhole helps you out.
True.
The problem for Cabal is they probably want to go to Malice. If Ghost is,
I do have a wormhole generator to move another one. I mean, you could move one now and one on your next turn.
If Ghost is willing to give up Malice
2 actions
for Mechatol,
I mean, you do have a Gamma.
I would say you could give me IFF. I'll go to Malice. I'll let you score your Mechatol point without a lot of hostilities.
Fighting and capturing all that stuff.
And Malice is a great system for Cabal to be in. They really like to have that open access with the wormholes. They like the money. They like the influence. Like, it's almost as good as Mechatol, but it doesn't generate the same amount of heat as Mechatol because there's no point associated with it.
Both making really good points here.
Basically, I'm fine with you just hovering above Mechatol so yellow doesn't get it. Because I would almost prefer to draw a new secret.
Oh. I mean, if you flip Imperial, like, then we're fine. Like,
he's willing to give up a lot to protect this fleet, which means it matters a lot to him. If he's willing to,
a whole lot of resources. I mean, it's like 5 hit points I can take first round until they retreat, so they will most likely survive.
Yeah, it'll just lock down your stuff, which means you probably have other plans for that fleet that are valuable.
I would have Dominus Orb if it would be that important.
Yeah, he does
but you both have an unlocked flagship, and I don't want to have mine locked down.
Yeah, but forcing you to play Dominus Orb in round 4 versus round 5 is, that has value to it.
Okay, so tell me though, were you trying to propose something about flipping Imperial and not scoring a Mechatol point this round?
The thing is, if you move out, yellow would probably move in and lock it down, and I don't see me having enough ground forces to beat him on the ground.
Well, as far as movement, sequence of turns, Cabal goes before Ghost.
I guess
once Cabal moves out, Ghost can move in.
You want to flip Imperial on your turn. I won't do this, and I'll just flip trade right now.
Check.
This is very strange to me, chat.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
I have to play for the stage.
I'm flipping trade.
Yeah, that's right, Ghost. So at this point, if you're taking this...
And I said an X-1 with Ghosts and an X-2 with Nalu. That all good still?
Yep.
And
taking
Ghost,
3?
Yep, you can take 3. I'm gonna take a Dread from you as well.
Yeah, that part's all fine.
Yeah, I'm upholding that, so you can take 2 and I'll take 1.
My 2 commodities, 1 from Ghost and 2 from Nalu.
I mean, Ghost is going to have better speaker order than Cabal next round, but Ghost's path is... so let's talk. They've got 3 stage 1s still left. If they score 2 of them, that takes them to 6. They've got 3 secrets still available. That takes them to 9.
Public don't want to have.
So
think I go for make history.
Yes, make history
Oh
Or
yeah,
do I
and
have-
blue.
and engineer a marvel.
No secret draws. 'cause
Actually,
blue has
I need to
draw.
I need to draw and
Discard.
discard. Yeah, just give me a
Yeah.
second. I'm checking if I have third empty, but it's like it only one two.
they can make
So
history.
I go for make history.
Yep, that's the one.
Two legendaries.
All right.
And I will draw a secret.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one in order.
Yeah, we are.
Which is
So-
shitty trash, but okay. Yeah, I'm discarding this one. Shuffle, and I'm done.
Okie doke.
Red.
I'm good to draw.
Yes, you are.
All right, I
And-
drew one. I don't need to discard.
Very good.
I am drawing one. Do not need to discard either.
Sounds good. All right, so yeah, Ghost just scoring this one public is fine as long as they're going to be able to score their 3 secrets. They're going to be in fine shape. Now, it is worth pointing out, given that they went secret here, they're going to need action phase secrets. At minimum 1, but potentially 2 in order to win.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting how that played out.
But they actually don't, as long as they keep the Nalu support, they don't need a 2-pointer.
I guess there wasn't a specific agreement made on who controls Mechatol, although it was implied, I guess, that Red would stay on Mechatol. But that was an implication, I guess.
I guess we didn't get very specific, but the very least is I'm not leaving Mechatol to specifically blow up blue stuff.
Yeah, and blue is presumably not attacking. But yeah, it wasn't specifically. It's crazy how most deals in this game, at least deals in like the TTS or the TTPG meta, I guess, are non-binding. It feels like just how the game works. Like most deals are non-binding.
Yeah, most deals are non-binding.
Yeah.
I mean, Ghost could have opted not to flip Imperial right there.
Yeah.
It would have been legal.
It's just like-
but
Yeah, it's like
the game becomes very different if people play like that.
yeah.
It feels very hard for me because I have no way to come along with your production stuff. I don't get that much chips on the board like Nalu or Cabal.
Yeah, but I guess you.
I can do sling once or twice around, but you can always produce twice with your agent, and Cabal has the free stuff. It's very hard to keep up with that production.
It is true. Yeah, Ghost Plastic production is just not on the same level. Like, obviously we know Cabal's got lots of production, but also even Nalu, the fact that they get their agent to use at a forward dock, if you leave that alone unchecked for a couple rounds, like this is what you start seeing. You start seeing a forward fleet that looks like this, where you got the flagship, you got a good number of fighters. Heck, they even have a dread there, which is a little unusual, along with a number of other ground forces. Like, this is a pretty strong force. And this is sure as heck scary to what Ghost has over here. Like, if Nalu decided that they wanted to go into Primor, they could pretty easily take it. And it wouldn't even be hard for them. Now, would they keep it? Probably, but not guaranteed. But they could easily take it if they wanted to.
Build in the home system is what I want to do.
Yeah, I think Nalu, you need to defend yourself.
Can't.
You did the Diplo to protect that system. That's cool and great, but yeah, let's get that home system defense. You're gonna get slayed if you don't. Like, you gotta do something here, Nalu. I can even see an argument for maybe gumming up, but that doesn't do as much when you've got Light Wave over there. So honestly, gumming really is not the solution. You've got to build a home here. Don't mess around, Nalu. Don't mess around. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'll activate my home system and build.
Yes.
That's my turn.
Any chance you want to pull some of the stuff out of empty space while you're doing that?
You have an interest in this empty space?
I still haven't scored that point for the 3 empties.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll...
Free captures.
I mean, I can just like fight him and capture the units too, if that's preferable.
It's not really.
It's true. You might as well pull on out of there. Now, you do have to be a little careful. If Cabal gets too much access, they can just shove all their stuff all the way into you. So you got to be a little bit careful that you don't make the path to your home system too easy.
I sent you a whisper. Yeah, these are the 2 empties, the one next to my home system and this.
Yeah, the difference would be if you make Cabal fight for it, they have to commit slightly more to the empty fights, which then means they have less to do something crazy against your home system. So even though you're saving plastic moving home, there is a world where maybe you're supposed to just leave them there, just as roadblocks. It's like, how important is Aaron and Mir for you? Because Cabal loves that system. But maybe not enough to actually go for it. It's also worth pointing out, if you do empty out the cruiser specifically, now you've got a path where home system here, you can say Dreadnought, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to the home system. This cruiser can get there. I guess the carrier does not get there, so that part's okay. Yeah, maybe that's all right. Maybe that's all right. Not only thinking long and hard about this, and I think that's my main considerations of, do you want to leave gum versus do you want to save plastic? I think given that their fleet pool is relatively high, I think I would probably lean towards let's take that stuff home.
So I'll trust that.
Gumming.
Cruiser 1, 2. And this fighter.
Gumming doesn't really do as much.
And then
Oh, well, now that one actually is kind of a big deal.
My fighters are literally just better cruisers.
Yeah,
I build
there.
The fighter actually makes it a lot faster to get to the home system if they wanted to. The fighter was maybe a mistake. The cruiser, I think I would move. The fighter, I'm not so sure.
I guess I build 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Because that actually does slow down Cabal on that one. But yeah, because now Cabal's got sling relay. They can be sling relay for a carrier. They can put it on probably this system
that's
at home. Now you have your home system that can take a whole bunch of stuff.
And Sarween.
Yeah, that suddenly is looking pretty scary.
All right, so that's the real end of my turn.
I mean, you did build
Okay.
a bunch of fighters along with the carrier there, but yeah, I think moving the fighter out of there was probably too much. Yeah, honestly, I think Cabal can still just go for Nalu's home system at this point. And I'm not sure if this Cabal player is going to do it or not, because they have shown at different points in the game, the Cabal player has been diplomatic, and they've also been aggressive, which makes them less predictable on how they're going to respond on this situation. Granted, the last few turns, they've been pretty diplomatic, so maybe that's going to continue, but it's not sure.
I'm just gonna flip Sling Relay to sling out a carrier at home. Turn.
Generator. Sling. I do sling first. 2 planets for a dread. And I will biostims and re-sling.
Yeah, I think the Cabal sling a carrier at home gives them a lot of options, and I think they're going to do something with it. I really do. I I think they've got a window where they just have to go start slaying somebody, and I think it's Nalu first. It's not a guarantee because, like, the thing is, they are going to have to slay Ghost as well. Ghost is pretty easily going to be able to win as long as they keep scoring their publics, and inadvertently we have made it easier now because Nalu, who was, Ghost has Nalu support. They couldn't have gone to those empty systems. Now they can go to those systems since Nalu has moved out of them. That is no longer a problem, and so they can get there after Cabal is passed. Like if Ghost just stalls for a few more actions, waits for Cabal to commit their plastic into Nalu's stuff, then Ghost will be able to move in afterwards and do cleanup. But that part was not clear right this second. I think that's what's going to end up happening here, because I feel like Cabal is setting up to winslay somebody, and I think it's going to be Nalu.
I think I'm going to play it now.
Nalu talking about playing some kind of card. They do have a full grip of action cards plus politics.
Yeah.
Might as well go for it. Is this a signal jam? Because it feels like a really good signal jam if they have it.
I'll play cripple defenses on Rigel 3.
Which is not very nice.
It's not, but I gotta play it on somewhere. You could pay me to not, but
I don't think anyone else has PDS, right?
Cabal has one.
One over here.
Yeah. But yeah.
I tell you, if a stage 2 structure objective comes out,
nobody's scoring it anyway.
Yeah.
I will hunt you down.
Yeah. Mostly I'm just playing it to get it out of my hand because I have politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do agree with what Nalu's saying there. It's not like a super important stall. I think that part is fine. And spending that as just a stall here is fine.
Ghost, is there any way that we can work out something where I could get into one of these empty spaces to score that point this round?
And there it is.
I mean, you have one right in front of you, and two others next to you.
Mm-hmm.
You were asking yellow to empty them, so
Yeah.
there's nothing to lose for you if you just kill the destroyer, right?
Well, these two spaces are mighty close to Nalu
I mean,
space.
if it's the DET token that you want, I can sell you my my wormhole and can TP in here.
Yeah, like
Or-
that was the big part of it. Was I was hoping to pick up the DET token, at least use DET one.
we can figure something out. It would be easier if my destroyer goes out, because then I don't have to use my wormhole generator and I can just give you the IFF, but it needs to be empty for that.
But that IFF doesn't connect to deltas. I mean, if you move,
what I'm saying is
right?
I pull my destroyer out so you can play this for a probably you don't have.
Have you used your agent, or are you planning on using it? Because you could.
I haven't, and I probably don't.
Because the other option too is I have a destroyer right here, and so if the dreadnought and carrier weren't here, and the destroyer, like I could just slide in there.
I can actually just sell you the H. That's most likely. Yes.
Yeah, I would need the agent and the IFF.
And the
to do
IFF.
this.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you.
If you want to
move
have
the
the
destroyer
destroyer,
first.
if you want to kill the destroyer, I say 2 trade goods. Else, I will leave it there or pull it out at some point.
I mean, if it's convenient for you to pull it out, like I don't need to blow it up.
Yeah, it's just I can't tell you when it will move or where.
All right. Well, we can give it a turn or two and see where we're at.
Can you do the IFF probably here or here?
Yeah, like, is it fine with you if I hold these two for this round to score that, and then you could use it to get there next round?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. For now, I'm just going to bring.
You can move one of the wormholes right away if you want.
My cruiser here.
It's a tactical action. You could do.
Oh yeah. If you're using the agent, yeah, I guess width. Is there any hole in particular that you'd prefer? So you're helping me out.
Is there any hole in particular?
Start from and want to. You need an alpha or beta in there, and you need an alpha or beta somewhere else, right? I mean, you can always go for Malice.
I just realized I've been on mute for longer than I intended to, chat.
I don't care where you place them.
So,
non-delta, so it could be alpha, beta, or gamma.
As Cabal, I'm not willing to waste any tokens here, but I am willing to go play nice and go to some other empties first. And like doing the one right next to Nalu's home system is fine.
They're all here.
Yeah.
Probably leave me the alpha for now.
Cool. Then I will. Yeah. Bump this gamma over here.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
These two systems are adjacent.
All right.
Yeah.
Gamma's going for the empty.
Oh, Jason.
Should I sleep? Do we play tech?
We definitely already played tech.
Oh yeah, I will sling another dread. Spending my home system.
Oh,
Wait. I thought they were moving stuff out of there. I thought this whole thing was they were trying to stall and move things out. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, chat, and why. Like, they, as far as the agent, right? The agent does specifically say non-delta wormhole. Yeah, I guess. I guess they're stalling for a few turns for other reasons for themselves, but also, I don't know. If I'm Cabal, I probably just start coming in at a certain point. And I would prefer to go into Nalu, but if you're not giving me choices, Ghost, I might have to come into you instead.
Check was already played, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
Sure, they could drop another wormhole in there. Sure.
Crease loaded. Crease big time loaded.
I don't know. I think this is all very silly kind of stuff, personally. I mean, I don't know why we're talking about Ghost being rich. Like, their game is fine, but it's not crazy. Like, they have planets with no infantry on them. They have a home system that has, what, 3? Yeah, 3 infantry.
Fuck! I trashed the wrong secret.
Damn.
Oh no.
Ghost player, I just want to double check. I see a little dreadnought hanging out near your home system, but not in your home system. Is that supposed to be at your home?
Which one? Where?
At near your home system tile, I see a dreadnought that's just kind of chilling off the board.
I don't see it.
I don't
there.
see that either.
It just appeared for me.
Okay.
Weird.
No, that one should be on the dock system over here.
There were 2 dreads here.
I sling twice there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then that's where. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I don't remember them having 2 dreadnoughts there, but I'll take their word for it. To be honest, that is one of the colors that like sometimes blends in for me. So maybe it was there and I just missed it. Honestly, not sure. I know this one wasn't there clearly, but like the second dread, I thought they put one dread down already, but I don't know. I'm not gonna make a big fuss over it.
I will.
They slung twice. Okay. Fair enough. I just didn't see it.
Follow
Primary.
All right. So Nalu giving themselves speaker as predicted.
2 action cards. Top 2 agendas.
Drawing cards.
Need a discard action card.
Yep. Nalu discarding.
Discard.
Slightly out of order here, but not the end of the world. Looks like Ghosts, they declare that they followed for politics as well, which they're actually very token rich, so seems good. Cabal, I believe, did not follow for politics, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't usually go heavy politics when I'm playing Cabal. They usually want their tokens more. They can do a lot with their tokens. For sure. So the Nalu player is still thinking long and hard about which card to get rid of. They did announce that they're going to discard one, but Didn't do it yet.
Discard a trade rider. And why can I not? One's going on bottom. I'll just end my turn. And the other one is going on bottom.
I'm drawing my 2 action cards from that as well. I followed.
Mm.
So, Ghost, did you say whether you wanted to move that destroyer out or if I should just go? I'm good either way.
You need another wormhole in there first.
Yeah.
True.
Which I guess you can do at the start of this turn right now because it's my turn.
Nope.
No, you can't because it contains.
Yeah, Ghost Player is correct. IFF has to be in a.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be your system or one that doesn't have ships.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot about that. Cool. So would you be able to move that out on like your?
I can move it out or just use the wormhole generator my next turn.
Okay. Sweet. Then in that case, I will just over here. A dread and a fighter.
All right. Cabal hitting up more of those empties, which they do need for their point anyway, so that all seems chill. I do wonder if Ghost is going to snipe it at the last minute.
Yeah, I made a deal with Yellow Knot together.
Interesting.
I do lose support. Go there.
Do I lose support to go there?
I'm playing wormhole generator. You need an alpha or beta in target system, correct?
Yep.
Yep, just move that beta over. Might as well.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I totally misunderstood that. I thought that you were moving the destroyer out. Oh man, so I could use the IFF.
He uses
I can
wormhole
still-
generator.
Yeah, I used the wormhole generator. I can still announce a result. So
Well, because I can't bring any guaranteed win there now.
I mean, I can do another action if that's a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just I set it up.
Did anything else happen in between?
No, we can pass the turn back to you, and you can.
Just
Yeah.
I guess you went right
Yeah.
after me too. Like,
yeah, because in
it
that
works
case,
Yeah.
I need
I could move my ship differently to make it work too, if that's preferable.
I need to go here at some point. But I fear this
Well, just-
destroyer will stay there, right?
Well, just I would put a destroyer here, and then I'd come here with the dreadnought, so it would win automatically. Is the only thing I would do different.
All right. I passed it back to you, Blue. So it's your
I
turn.
mean, I just build at home then, so I can remove the destroyer.
All right.
That works too.
So I'll move this one in here. I want a carrier at home. Four.
All right, so we have negotiated a different path. We're moving the destroyer out of the way. I really don't think it would have been a problem for Cabal to win that, because like Cabal could just go like, through here to here.
Pull the carrier from the frontline dock.
Oh, I guess the problem is like they'd have to go through Malice first.
And then I will
But no, they wouldn't even have to, because if they use Ghost Agent,
free resources.
they go here, Ghost Agent to here. And so like this carrier with a couple fighters would be able to do it, and it could even pick up more fighters along the way. So I actually don't think it would have been a big deal, especially if the Ghost player was agreeing to all this anyway. But it's fine. Take the more guaranteed path rather than fighting through. Oh. It's always ominous when a player touches my plastic. I don't know if you all noticed that. The Nalu player moved this destroyer here over at the Rigel system, which feels like a tell. Feels like we're about to activate this system. Is what it feels like. Nalu's scoring as far as like they need to be able to make history or have the flagship. They do have the flagship, right? They've got this one here, but they would rather score make history because that's the harder one. I think if you're Nalu, you strongly consider moving into Primor and making that your place where you have your second legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, if Cabal had Lightwave, this is a very, very different kind of game in general. Cabal's just a little too far behind on tech to do stuff like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Well, if you activate me, I will immediately drop the support and retaliate.
Yeah, I mean that is part of the. That's not the only reason I would strike, but it's part of the reason.
Huh.
Having the support is dangerous.
What? No, it's not. It's protection.
And
It's not dangerous. What are we talking about? I'm not entirely sure why we even need to go into the Rigel system regardless. I really don't know. But I do think that like if I'm Nalu, I'm probably looking at Primor.
yeah, I think I gotta go here.
Wow. What does the Rigels do for them?
Rigline.
Yeah.
Is this setting up for a secret?
It's pretty meaningless to blue, but we'll see.
Just
gotta go.
That is what I assume they're doing here. They're doing this for a secret.
Mac.
Interesting. Yeah, chat. I think this has got to be for a secret. Otherwise, I don't love this move. I mean, if we're just going in for harassing ghosts and taking a couple planets, like, honestly, Nalu's path does not even involve that. Like, Nalu has 3 secrets still available. Like, if they score them and 2 1-pointers, they're good. That's all they need. And they have one of them basically locked down, and the other one is doable, but like, it's not guaranteed, but it's doable. So I have to assume this is for a secret. Otherwise, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So they're moving the stuff out of Hope's End, where they have locked down, diploed the system. And they're coming in heavy over to the Rigels. They do have Carrier 2, so they'll be able to bring lots of stuff here. I guess this is an argument. This is why they wanted Carrier 2. We're seeing part of their plan from earlier in the round when they teched it. I considered that they should probably have fleet logistics, but Carrier 2 makes it to where they can reach this system and make this move. Although I assume they're coming in with more than this, even if they're doing all this stuff. I don't know. Okay, we're still fiddling around with this move here. We've thought long and hard about this. And it does appear we are only going to take 2 planets in this system. So that definitely looks like a suspicious secret to me.
Hybrid crystals flying along.
Now, which secret is it? Could be for industrials. Could be that they need to share a system. Yeah, definitely could be for industrials here. Like, they've got this one pretty heavily defended. This one is not really defended very much. So if this is the reason for it, Ghost could retaliate and take this system.
I guess I'll just bring the 3rd just in case.
So yeah, that's my assumption. We're doing this because of 4 industrial secret. To be fair, that is a pretty hard one to do. The thing is, if you're Ghost player, do you actually care enough to try to point block this? I mean, Rigels are a nice system, but are they that important to you?
Yeah, space combat. You cannot use AFB, so we skip to regular combat. Any cards?
I'll check. A sec. It's just destroy. No cards. I will announce retreat. 1 round.
No, that's right, chat.
Sure.
Did you announce?
Yeah. I pressed.
You announced retreat. Yeah.
No hits.
Skadoosh.
Okay, destroy is done.
All right, I will commit.
Yeah, the one-way support is a way to protect themselves here. Could be that that's why they're feeling relatively safe about this.
3 infantry to wriggle 3, and a mech and 2 infantry. to or Rigel. Wrigley Field.
I think Wriggle's fine.
Back to the other one.
So you're taking both industrials.
Yes.
Correct.
But you're not having the secret for that.
I do not have the 4 industrial secret, no.
Interesting.
Or do I? I don't.
Or do I?
Or do I? Oh no, I don't. All right. The planet cards,
Yeah.
and that'll be all.
Okay. Well, it's pretty easy combat for them to take it.
That is my turn.
And the amount of ground forces they got there is pretty good. Could Ghost take it back? Yes. Are they going to bother with it?
All right.
I'm not so sure.
Ghost. Yeah, I want to pop through there using your agent.
Yeah, I think you got to do IFF first. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I get the IFF, and I'll use it right now to put the beta there.
Yeah. I have the agent.
Okay. Very friendly deals. Cabal moving into their 3rd empty system.
Mm.
We go in there. What did you say? Did you say 2 if I destroyed this destroyer and 1 if I didn't? What it
1
was?
if you didn't, but I'm going to play card first.
Huh?
Sounds like they're playing a card. What?
Oh, that's nasty.
What?
Can I roll?
Do you want to
Wow.
negotiate this deal to not do that?
No, but you can, of course, trick it if it hits. I mean,
Okay,
it doesn't block your points. You have another end right in front of home.
Mm.
And you still need to place a token.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. They did forget to put down the token.
I don't have a sabotage, but Yellow, if you have a sabotage, I think he's trying to score turn their fleets to dust here.
I mean,
I don't actually think it's that. I think Blue is trying to play this to force you to attack the Gravity Rift. I think that's his intention.
Can I roll?
Would you want to support swap not to do this?
Oh, interesting.
But we can figure out a deal on that.
I mean, this is what I'm trying to figure out a deal on right here.
No, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Yeah, this does smell a lot like a secret if this is what they're doing it for.
Interesting. Or maybe it is turn their fleets to dust, because...
All right, 2 hits.
Any action cards?
No action cards.
There it is.
And it is turn their fleets to dust.
Get dusted, folks.
Mm.
Amazing. Amazing.
Makes sense.
They betrayed the deal with Cabal.
All right, the destroyer is killed.
They betrayed the deal that they made so that they could score their action phase secret. Hilarious.
Interesting.
But I see you, Ghost. You're a little liar. You're a liar, pants.
Red came right into your lap. You're making that deal.
You told a fibber. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So silly.
So I'm out of option. I did not use wormhole generator. I did it with the IFF, which means I could move it.
That one seems meme worthy, folks. I'm at least going to put a comment in the stream channel about it because that was
So how much stuff
pretty fun.
there? It's 3 infantry, 2 infantry, and I use my wormhole generator. I moved beta to prime or
Oh, did you already exhaust wormhole generator?
yes, just now.
Okay. So last turn you used biostims and then redid it again.
No, I did not use it because we did this one with the IFF instead.
Oh yes, that is true. Alright. Okay. Wait, so what was the action? Here, to the beta
yes.
to here.
I moved it from here.
Beta there. Alright. Interesting.
I love that. That was really fun for me, chat. That was really funny. Yeah, that was a Big Al move for sure. Moving into the empty system, got this friendly deal. It's your third empty. Get wrecked, nerd. Get absolutely wrecked. Hilarious. Now, to be fair, Cabal is still going to be able to score their public on empties, but they're going to have to go and actually fight Nalu for it.
Right. Well,
I mean, they could also fight Ghost for it over in that alpha.
Is available. I think I want to
Both
send this fighter with gravity drive here.
both options are available here.
Why is there any other reason? Yes. All right. Yeah, it's this fighter I'm gonna send.
Yeah, I think sending a fighter out here makes sense. Let's do it.
Nope.
Nope.
All right. I will explore the frontier. Fuck.
Iron Storm.
God damn it.
Which side you wanted?
What the ghost wants.
Oh my god, this is absurd. The ghost wormhole over here.
There's a lot of wormholes over here. Wow.
Right. Keep this here as a reminder.
You wanted alpha or beta side?
Yeah, I need to decide that. That disappeared for me. The Ion Storm.
It's on Mecha. I just lock.
Gosh, when you need that secret one, it just never comes up, huh? To draw a secret. Alpha connects to these two adjacent systems and this asteroid field. Beta connects here. But it's adjacent for you no matter what. So I guess I want it on the beta side.
All right. Beta it is. 2 betas and 2 alphas over there. I think it's actually da baby. Look at this. D A B A B. Oh no, there's no gamma over there. I've lied to you. My joke is terrible.
With these two dudes, and also pick up more dudes from home, and these two full carriers over.
Wait, what? No, Cabal, I thought you were going for empties. Wow, they are really not betraying the deal. They are really not betraying the deal. This is kind of wild to me. Okay. I mean, they're scoring a secret out of it, I guess. Okay. So we see what's going on here, folks. That is a very specific number of ground forces on a single planet that does not have a space dock.
Red, just check your Cabal, just check your chats.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do get that Cabal probably actually I didn't count it up ahead of time. So maybe Cabal needed both of these carriers in order to be able to to build those up. I mean, overall, I don't really have any major complaint with that part of it, but it's like, boy, you could have scored the empties. You're one token away. You do have to score your secrets, though. And I guess if you got 2 status phase secrets, you need to score one of them now. So that is actually, if that's what's going on, and they have 2 status phase secrets, it's actually more important to score the status phase secrets first, because you got to make sure you have at least some potential path for winning next round.
With my War Machine and my Commander and my Space Docks are base 5.
Yeah, true. 11.
That's true. Cabal does get to build 11 things here.
Yeah. Ion Storm and Gamma Relay are so disappointing. I got both. I guess Gamma is alright if there's no ghosts and no other Gammas revealed yet.
2 fighters.
All right. Well, we're back to ghosts.
Kriya's going after those 2 resources that I'll get next turn.
Reminder to lose support here for this.
Yep.
Make sure you unscore it in return.
Chris, I'm just curious if why are you coming in?
This is actually a pretty big deal for Ghost losing their support here. I mean, they still have a path where they can win, but it's harder now. They only have 2 secrets left. They could score a 1-pointer, but both 1-pointers no longer does it, unless they can get a support swap.
Do you have this one?
So Ghost still needs to get a support somewhere along the way here.
I can jump from the alpha to the beta and then inside, which is generating beta. So how many ground? So bringing the 2 dreads from over here with 2 infantry. Then another carrier from Quan. Four. 2. This.
Lou, what's the reason?
Because they want the planets.
In your quote-unquote slice.
They want them.
Everything happens for a reason.
That is true.
So I just take that 1 fighter. So that's 4 ships. One of the carriers go through Melis with the rev drive, pick up 2 more infantry. Brings me to 6. It's 8 infantry ship. Okay, let me check capacity. The infantries go into the carriers. My flagship has capacity 3 and Dread has 112. There are 4, so I don't gain any additional fighters in this case. Yeah, that's everything.
All right. Should I warp in as well? Oh, sure. All right, little messy. Gotta get my stuff over here. All right. Space combat. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. I will declare a retreat.
Okay. Do you use your ability or your
No, it's a
regular?
regular announcement.
Okay. There is no space.
All right.
No.
So Ghost has come in.
I will play a morale boost for the first round, but
Came in relatively heavy. Yeah, if you put the morale boost in your play area, it should account for that.
it's a
Cool.
And go.
All right.
All right. So you got 3 and I got 1.
Yeah. Morale boost discarded.
Yeah, blue is pretty heavily favored in this one. Is it demonstrate?
I
Maybe.
kill a fight.
Mm.
I mean, Ghost needed to have at least one action phase scored. This could be a second one. Oh, I just realized. Wow, they went in real heavy in this place. They care about this a lot. They care about this a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely, chat. You're right. It could be Unveil Flagship as well.
The fighter.
Absolutely. Yep, could be Spark as well. I mean, there's a number of action phase secrets it could be. I think if it was demonstrate your power, I don't know that I care enough to do it here, personally. Like, we're talking about break-in support to do this. So this has got to be relatively important of a
I think I killed
a fight.
Carrier. So one fighter will retreat to this system with my other fighter.
Okay.
Okay.
And already locked down, so
Already locked down. Very good.
We have 2 planets remaining. I get 1 bombardment roll.
What was that? What was that button that lets me see my hand again?
C.
C.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
Okay, any cards before bombardment?
Yes, I will play Bunker. -4 to all bombardment rolls.
Okay. A single roll. I'm rolling on right 2. No hits. Then I'll ground for this.
Bunker stops a hit.
Yeah, Bunker's fine. Wow, this is a really important battle for both of them.
For each.
For
pretty close.
Which one first?
Let's start with
Rigel 3.
It's pretty close battle here, folks. I mean, you can see the odds. This is
1 hit.
That's almost certainly going to tilt it over in Ghost's favor now. Getting 2 hits on the first round is a pretty big deal. They both have 4 industrial secret. That's probably what it is. You're right, chat. You're right. They both have 4 industrials. Oh gosh.
Nothing.
Another round.
Yeah, almost certainly Ghost is winning this one, but
1 hit.
We rolled 1 hit. All right, you got that one.
But you can see the odds on the other one. It is not great.
The other one, I will play another morale boost.
Okay. Morale boost is going to help. Okay.
Ready?
Let's see what happens.
Rigel 2.
2 hits.
I
All right.
rolled 1, you rolled 2. Let me just pause for a second.
They are considering an action card, maybe a fire team.
Okay, I took 1 out. Can I pay you a trigger to not sustain your mech?
What?
No.
It's obvious yellow wanted these planets a lot for whatever reason.
I will sustain and take 1 right now. All right.
Morale boost goes to trash. Next round.
All right.
2.
Yellow only got 1 hit though.
1 hit each.
Okay. It's certainly favored.
Okay.
Yep. Ground combat again.
The odds calculator is not accounting for the fact that the mech is sustained. But the mech gets the hit.
1v1.
1v1.
1v1. This is definitely favored on the mech now.
Hit.
Boom.
1 hit.
They hold it.
All right. We wipe each other, and I maintain control of the planet. We get a control token.
All right. Nalu fights to the bitter end, and they hold on to Rigel 2 in the system.
And I give you back Rigel 3.
Wow.
Here you go.
That was a very bloody combat there. Very bloody. Okay. Well, now that Ghost has broken support, everything is off the table. Nalu is no longer safe in any of the things that they're trying to score. That little destroyer in the rift, that ain't safe.
Yeah. Cabal, do you say something?
Yeah.
What kind of deal is to be made at this point? Like, what deal are we making with the points leader with the 0 token?
All right, let me just think.
All right. Well, the Nalu player does still have stuff left, but you're right, chat. We saw them take their move maybe preemptively when Ghost still has plenty of tokens left. Problem is the Ghost build, because they chose Wormhole Generator and Sling Relay and Biostems, Ghost actually has a lot of stalls. So it's pretty hard to outstall them in any kind of world. So you kind of have to make your moves before them. I think from that perspective, it's fine that they did it a little early. But they did not expect Ghost to come in that heavy for the play. And I'll be honest with you, I was a little surprised too. Because on a surface value, I mean, again, Rigels are a fine system. It's a fine system, but it's not worth throwing, 16 resources worth of plastic at it, in my opinion. So I have to assume that they were doing that for some kind of secret reason or point blocking secret reason. I think they were mostly just out there trying to point block Nalu's secret. Because I don't think Ghost actually needs it for themselves. I think they're doing it because they they know Nala needs it for whatever their secret is. Yep. Yeah, they've definitely sent a message.
Damn. Do I make the move? Do I make the critical move? That is a toughie.
Boy, I think they are thinking long and hard here.
Think I gamble for it now.
Boy, we are really stalling really long. Not stalling with actions, but just like taking so much time to think through this. Like at this point, you would rather score, you'd rather score the control instead of going for the flagship point. But like maybe you just look your wounds and you just go for the flagship. That being said, if they can score a different status phase secret, they should go for that.
We'll gamble now.
All right, where are we gambling?
I don't think there's any other way.
I see 6.
I don't think there's any other path unless I.
Where are we going though? I haven't seen him laid a token yet.
No, actually, I don't want to do that. No.
Where are we going, Nalu? Are we going to Primor? I feel like that's what you've been hemming and hawing back and forth about here, but
Damn it. All right.
if that's what we're doing, drop the token.
Sent you a whisper.
Drop it down. And regret some life choices.
I don't think I want to support swap.
Wow.
I think
You don't want to support swap? Why?
Yeah, I understand that, but I think because you want to support swap, you likely have good secrets, so you can action phase win.
I mean, sure, they've got good secrets, but who cares? 6, 7.
Salty about the turn their fleets to dust thing, and I want to support swap with someone.
Maybe, but
Oh no, Nolly, you windmill slam take this.
can't tell if blue's going for the destroyer or not. And so I need to make a decision. I mean, I could waste a token to stall, but I would prefer not to do that. So I need to make a decision on, do I need this Mechatol or Anomaly or Legendary right now? And I guess the most obvious is Mechatol also sets me up for next round, but it's a closer fight.
You have a guaranteed Imperial pick, and you will be able to play Imperial on the 0. So that's basically, if you can score the 2-pointer, that's 3 points for you that we cannot stop. If you do the support swap on top, it's basically the win.
I guess so. Yeah.
There's 1 or 2 action cards left that could possibly stop you, or at least delay it.
Yeah.
Rex with Ixion on top. I like the way you think, chat. I like the way you think.
I still gotta waste the token though.
If Nalu had
Cabal. All right, I think. I guess I will take you up on that, but
Cool.
the only way for me to stall is a token. So could you give me some value on top?
I mean,
really,
like Ghost did just lay out like how this is.
Yes, but
giving you not just
it's not
a
giving me
vacuum for that.
what?
The only reason you do this is if you have a good shot in the action phase and you need the support for that. So I think it.
I don't agree. I think they're salty win making you.
Yeah, right now I'm unsure enough where I'm just like, okay, I'll do this deal.
Like, what am I missing?
On the TG, I'll
So
take it.
so their last pick, they score one of the 1-pointers, they go to 6. They score their 2 secrets, they go to 8. Like, even with another secret, they go to 9. They still are going to need to get a point, which means they're going to have to score in status, which means they're not going to be able to win Slay Nalu.
Cabal, are you?
Cabal is giving you the win. They really are trying to give you the win, Nalu.
You can't throw on the TG.
No.
Where would you be going with this fleet if you?
I would be Guild Retreat to right here.
Oh, right now.
No, but I would need to wait around because I need a ship to be able to take the thing. Unless
Oh, we're just getting dirty now. We're just getting dirty.
You can't just normally retreat with the Ethereum, right?
Yes,
yeah.
but he'd still lock this down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cabal only has one more token, so
don't want to wait.
If Cabal is going to this system, they need to be able to have capacity units that can get there, which means they have to use this.
Ships.
It is a good deal, though. Like, you should definitely try to make this happen, Nalu. This should not be a lot of thinking. This should be, yes, I agree. Windmill Slam. I will take your support swap in order to do this weird thing that you want to do. I'll even move out and make it easy for you if you want. Whatever. Like if I am Nalu, I just say I'll just move out of here and just send them wherever. Send them here. Who cares? Maybe send them over here.
I guess I'm just afraid of your destroyer, or you attacking the destroyer. Would you do that makes sense for you.
If you're going to Mechatol, you don't need the destroyer.
If I this turn lock down this system by building,
What?
Would you ceasefire swap to ensure you don't take out the destroyer, and then at the end in the agenda, when you pass, we swap back?
No way.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. So
I don't. I think you're being
That's the
overly
biggest deal
cautious,
I
Nalu.
wanted in the first place.
Well, like you said, there's a reason for everything. Mm.
I think you're being overly cautious, Nalu. Asking for ceasefire is too much.
Blue comes after me on Mechatol.
If you're making a deal with Cabal to go into Mechatol, that will give you the second one you need for Make History. You don't need to do anything else.
I'll stall one and do that deal. So you're activating here on your turn, and then next turn I'm coming in and you're retreating.
Yep.
And you're going to use the skilled retreat?
Yeah, I do have a skilled retreat I can use.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, I will take that deal and activate the supernova, and then my turn. Sorry.
With the
I think that
was a really long turn.
support swap.
That was a really long turn
to
activate a supernova.
support swap after the
Yeah,
attack.
once we come in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you do that, then it's Nalu win for 90%.
Yeah, Cabal doesn't care about that part.
I don't believe so.
I do think that it's putting. I do think Nalu is very highly winning this, but also I think this is Cabal just salty win make.
Here we go.
Like not directly, but more or less.
I'll decline it if be in the spirit of the deal.
And you heard Cabal say it. They're upset about the experimental battle station play.
One hit. I will sustain on the dread.
Alright, I will kill the destroyer.
Cool.
Blue.
Oh, I prefer to have these fighters. So, an empty dread from here. Carrier with 2. Prime. Whole system is lost. They can both draw through a wormhole and generate a fighter.
Yeah,
Two.
I mean,
And the other one goes from the beta to the alpha. It's 4 fighters, dread and carrier. That's fine. Final movement. No space cannons, right?
nope.
No AFB, and we're doing space combat. Any cards?
No.
You wanna announce a retreat? You could through the beta wormhole.
Yeah, I will announce a retreat. No, wait, he wants to retreat there. Actually, I will announce a retreat. Yes, I can retreat to Primor.
All right.
Yes. No, you can't
No.
because it's not empty, and I have it's there.
What do you have?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to go into a system which I have.
Okay.
It needs to be empty.
That's correct. Dark.
Yes, you're right.
Yep.
Okay, so no retreat.
Okay. Then space combat. 1 hit.
2 hits.
System. I sustain a dread. A fighter.
You don't have Dread 2, do you?
No. Could. Direct hit. So that's worth.
No, I'll save it.
Was it? There should be a second fighter, right?
Uh,
A trashing fighter. I think you killed 2.
I
Yeah.
had to.
Yeah, I only made one hit.
Oh
Get
yeah.
another round.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So you trashed one fighter and
I trashed one marker and trashed Bush. Yeah.
sustained. All right.
Okay.
Space Combat.
All right.
All right. I got one hit, and you got enough hits to kill me. All right.
I mean,
All right. Now I will move into Mechatol.
yeah. Ghost is well on their way to.
Field retreat.
Yes.
And we'll support swap.
Yes.
Cool.
This is wild to me.
So yeah, after activation.
But okay.
Support swap.
That is doing it the correct order. You do have to bring ground forces. Take the
So
planet.
He's going in the red area. You put All right. Good. Mm. Oh, okay. I have grav drive carrier too. So
And I think
Is that your final statement on support swap?
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, I will try and point block both.
all right. I'm still doing my movements though, so
All right. So
don't reveal anything.
I was gonna stop them from talking, but it seems that they have figured it out. They are moving a bunch of ground forces over. They can move. What is it? I forget the flagship capacity. 6. It is big. So they can do a total of 12 things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all that.
Do you have?
6, 7,
Oh, you
8,
have one.
11. Man,
You have one unlocked.
they could even bring more stuff.
Oh, and Dominus Orb. Mm.
They do have Dominus Orb. This is true. So at this point, you no longer care about Bakal Elio Prima. I mean, you kind of care because it's a forward dock, but it served its purpose. You should go in as heavy as you can. Make sure that you keep Mechatol nice and defended. Plus,
I guess Dominus Orb is what I'm afraid of.
plus you're going to go ahead and have Imperial next round, presumably. So, I think this is definitely the right play. Moving in real heavy on the ground forces. Seems good.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This I do agree with Ghost that this does look like it's going to be a pretty clear Nalu win. But also it just seems like Cabal player just got pretty salty with the experimental battle station play.
Yeah, you have light waves, so it wouldn't matter either way.
I don't know. That is a great question, chat. As far as like why did Ghost choose to give up the one-way support? That's a great question. And I don't know. I really don't know.
All right, that's final.
It's odd to me because it feels like this Ghost player has been very calculated in a lot of their moves. But the whole fight over Rigels doesn't feel like it was completely about logic and points, and feels like maybe there was a little bit of vengeance there. Now maybe there's a secret reason that I don't know about, and
Blue.
we'll ask him that here when we get to the end of the game.
You doing a Dominus play, or what are you up to?
I mean, I need to start here. Could possibly win Mechatol with Dominus, but then I don't have anything left.
So as far as publics for Ghosts, they need to have 3 empties
7.
or their flagship.
3.
And they do have the flagship still. It's chilling over here. So they're good on that front. Main thing for Ghosts is it's like they've got to point block
I
Nalu.
could bring like 12 infantry, but it's not guaranteed that I win the ground.
It's pretty clear Nalu's got this
It's
with the Imperial next round. Okay. All right, Dominus Orb, we're burning it. We're burning it. Here it comes. We're coming in hot into Bakal Alio Prima. Remember way back in round 2 when we talked about going to Bakal Alio Prima versus going to Crag Sig? They just gone to Bakal Alio Prima. This would be a completely different game. But they were nice. They felt bad. Ghost felt bad for Nalu getting punched so hard.
This play.
Ghost does need to bring more stuff.
Yeah, it has to be. At least with the flagship coming.
that one comes from home.
Yeah, Ghost announced that they were using Dominus Orb.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't really a question. It was like, okay, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, I didn't hear them, but it's obvious. Mm.
Word. It's just a single PDS and one bomb. Actually, bring carrier from here, which can not move one. So stuff from this system is not anything. Carrier from home gets a fighter. Then probably another carrier from over here. Or
okay. Boy, they are coming in real heavy here. I'm going to assume Ghost is doing this for one of their secrets.
uh,
I don't know that it matters for Nalu nearly as
fighter
much, though.
from home.
The fighters from home, though, they have to go 1, 2, 3.
My flagship is a Delta War.
Oh, yes. All right, so yeah, movement won't matter.
Yep.
Mm.
This is true.
That should be fine.
All right.
So Ghost did not score an action phase when they went into the Rigels earlier. Presumably, they're still not going to score an action phase when they go into this one, too. They're just doing this just to
space cannon stuff.
take planets.
From you.
Yes, I will reveal. Oh no, there's space cannon.
There is no space cannon.
There's one.
There is one.
PDS in the system.
Oh yeah.
That is accurate.
So I'll just roll that one. Space cannon offense. Nothing.
Okay.
Right, now I will reveal my prototype. I will spend my home system for 3 and 1 trade good to research Dreadnought 2.
Okay. That gives us a potential 2-pointer if 3 unit upgrades comes up.
What?
Cool prototype.
Yeah. The strategic prototype. And then I can't find it. I'll find it in a second. But then also in the start of combat timing window, I will skilled retreat.
Okay.
And
skilled retreat is going down.
Go 2 the Hope's End system.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope's End locking
I
down.
will drop one infantry on the dock planet and the others on the S planet.
Okie dokie.
Feel free to roll your speeds.
Yeah, I'll do Space Cannon defense.
Yeah, the thing is, chat, I don't think that going for the home system next round is even going to matter.
0.
The only way it matters is if we have a public disgrace
Trashed.
when Nalu goes for Imperial. I just don't think it's going to matter.
And I claim planets.
Yeah. Sure they are. It's both of them stacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Nalu got out of that relatively clean, all things considered.
That's
Keeping one token left.
Okay.
Now we're
one.
down to the ghost show.
Here.
Multiple anomalies with my space docks as well. So this doesn't stop me from scoring this round.
That is true.
So the dread starts in a wormhole. It has breath drive, gives it free. I can go 1.
Did you hear that?
He
Comment?
did hear.
Okay,
I think
just double checking.
Yeah, Ghost Player heard you. They don't care. They don't care.
I guess it means that you have to score the harder one next round, too.
It's true. That is true.
I gain a fighter for my unused capacity. Wormholes. And we're doing a space combat. Any cards?
Nope, no card.
Okay, then roll.
Also, this gives him 3 in empty space, by the way. That's high.
Next round.
Sure. That is accurate, but also there's not a lot Ghost can or Cabal can do about it at this point. Cabal has already passed, so
That's my turn.
I think that's all fine. Ghost needed to score their point. It's fine.
Nope, I will pass as well.
Okay, players. Let's do our scoring in order. Nalu, what do you got?
I will score. I have units in 2 systems, Mechatol Rex and Monopolies, or Legendaries.
Okay.
And I will also score Stake Your Claim on Rigel, one of the Rigels.
All right. Claim has been staked. Just make sure you right-click that bad boy as well. All right. Very good. Cabal, do you score any points?
Yes, make history. Systems with anomalies.
Very good.
I will also score 9 or more ground forces on a planet that does not contain a space dock. Grawl has 8 infantry and a mech.
It sure does. Occupy the Cringe is scored. All right, Ghosts, do you score any points?
I'm only no secrets.
All right, so you did no secrets and deep space. Very good, very good. All right, and then our 2-point objective. Actually, I'm going to give this a shuffle first, just for the shuffle truthers out there. All right, reclaim ancient monuments. Control 3 planets that have attachments. Excellent, excellent. It's always a good time to see that. Always a good time.
I can't.
You know, y'all just gotta dream bigger. Just gotta dream. All right, We're going to deal some action cards. Oh.
I was just moving the command token. That wasn't. No.
All right, and then we'll return our strats. And I'll let you all.
I'm playing my at the end of the status phase. Just so we're all clear on that.
Okie doke.
Don't want to miss the window. So I guess we finished status phase, so I'll move my tokens and stuff. And you guys can think about the promissory note that you will give me. Let's see, 3.
At this point, I might as well just give you the support. It's gonna end anyways.
Well, I guess if there's
I don't see a way that we can stop you from playing Imperial.
Mhm.
I guess
it's over at this point.
You'd have to have the action card that stops the Imperial. The strategy card.
But I will give you this.
All right. Notably not
Not a support for the throne.
Not a support for the throne, notably speaking. So you don't believe the game is over.
All right. And then
always a chance.
Always a chance.
Cabal, did you also hand a note over?
I will give you an old Crucible.
Good old Crucible.
Alrighty. Very good, very good. One more time. Ancient burial sites going once, going twice. And we will move on to our agenda. First up, it is Research Grant Reallocation Directive. Elect player. The elected player gains any one technology of their choice. Then for each prerequisite on that tech, they may remove a token from their fleet pool and return it to their reinforcements. So this one is going to be elect player. And I will go back on mute while you all figure this out.
All right, no ones, no afters.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if anyone's even going to get anything that impactful right now. It's not like we have big fleet pools.
Nope.
Oh,
Means you should choose Cabal.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess, have we passed ones and afters? I don't know how
Yeah.
it works. All right, voting to, yeah, okay. 14 on blue. All right, I'll look at the next agenda. Interesting.
14 on blue. Blue,
Yeah.
do you want to buy a few votes?
No.
All right, and then I will abstain.
I will put 15 on myself. Or no, I'll put. How many trade goods do you have? 4, 5. I will put 18 on myself.
Okay.
Lock and vote. Yeah.
I'm playing Bribery.
All right. That's the card
I
I was
pay
looking.
5 trade goods for 5 extra votes.
All right.
Wow.
You get it.
It's not often that you see a bribery come out and make a difference.
What are you going to get?
For each, probably just splice.
I just want to say that I fully approve of bribery on an extra tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
As-
damage the splicer and trash a token.
is very on brand for me. I love it for my strain. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. All right.
It makes thematic sense. You're
I would do
bribing
anything for an extra attack.
research grant.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
All right.
We have another agenda, right?
Yep.
In America, that's just called lobbying, not bribery.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Economic Equality Directive 4. Each player returns all theirs to the supply, then gains 5 trade goods. Against, you just return them all to the supply, period.
All right. No one's doing afters.
I'm playing. No wins. I'm playing a sanction. Check. Playing a sanction 4.
So sanction 4. So everyone who votes for loses a. What is it? Loses a command
Loses,
token.
from the fleet supply.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll play a leadership rider on.
Against. Okay.
Ooh, I like Leadership Writer. Too bad it's not going to matter.
All right. Blue, you're up.
Still like it.
Blue cannot vote.
I can't vote.
Yellow, what do you think of just if we abstain and do break it 4 so they don't get their leadership rider?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so
Cool.
Chat, you're absolutely right. Scanlink could have helped them dig for attachments.
Break the tie.
I think that would have made sense.
So everyone goes to 5 trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they definitely talked about public disgrace. They didn't say it by name, but they mentioned the possibility, so
Yeah, I was over there, so I just.
they're at least thinking about it.
And that's agenda.
All right.
All right.
Pick time. I will pick Imperial.
All right.
What a surprise.
This is a shocking. This is great for the stream. No.
All right.
I have an action card to stop this.
I do not.
Me neither.
Okie dokie. Nalu just gets Imperial. Hooray. All right. Leadership goes to Ghosts.
Picking leadership.
No, the order doesn't matter for it.
That means the scoring order doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, there is the card that gives us another turn. So I could take the home system. But if
It's true.
Either.
Yeah, the card that stops the Imperial play is stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So public disgrace is one of them. We're past that window now. There could be a coup d'etat still, potentially. It's possible.
Warfare. Interesting.
All right. Cabal grabs Warfare.
Okay, yellow.
I don't think any of those matter.
Huh. Warfare. I guess you two are both be working for.
Yeah, I think Warfare would have been the best second choice for Nalu. It would have given them options to reclaiming their home system just in case there's a coup d'etat. Just to be like extra safe, but I don't, since it's not on the table, I don't know that any of these others really matter. Like you could do tech, I guess.
Oh yeah, Knowledge just showing it on their turn. I didn't realize they scored the Engineer Marvel yet.
Oh yeah.
But that card still stops Imperial, which I'm assuming would to have? In that case, I will pick Diplo.
Shrug. You can take Diplo, but shrug. All right. Technology. And then construction. Okay. We will place trade goods and set the turns.
Okay.
Wait a second. Pause. While you're picking construction?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Mm,
Do you have something to say about that? Or you
yeah.
think I should pick something else?
Who cares?
Yeah. I'm going to public disgrace construction.
Why?
Oh, dang.
Why?
Disgrace that.
Why do we? What? Why?
Alright.
I don't
That
understand.
back. And then this trade good on politics was new, so I'm trashing that.
Right.
I don't think politics.
I don't even understand why we disgrace that, but whatever. Whatever.
Oh, construction should have 2 trade goods now.
That is very odd. I mean, none of that should matter.
Yep. So you play Imperial and you win, alright.
That's the thing.
What? What are we doing? Like,
Gosh.
there's no other play. Like, if there's some action card you want, but like, what would you play?
It actually isn't that simple necessarily.
What?
If you
You
have a
don't.
Sabo, it is.
Yeah, but that's
There's
I mean,
one card that can stop you from winning, and if
Yeah.
you hold a Sabo, it's
I know the
impossible.
math. Basically, right now, I have to guess whether you guys have that card. You've implied you haven't, but if you do
You can't
have
just
that,
flip a coin if you want to do Diplo first or if you want to do Imperial first.
I mean, Diplo first doesn't
The
help
card will
you.
stop your action anyway, right?
yes, but
Yeah,
It stops
stop.
your.
it's exactly,
And you don't get another.
exactly,
Played on Diplo. All right,
exactly.
my home system, yeah, because you'll just
Yeah.
play. All right,
Right.
yeah, I guess you do it no matter what.
We got there.
Imperial, I guess, is the right play.
We figured it out.
All right. Yeah, I'll play Imperial.
Yep. I have nothing to offer for this.
Yep, me
Cabal?
neither.
Okay.
All right,
I don't have
And
it.
it's game.
that's the game.
Well played.
All right. Just to make it official, if you could score your points.
Yeah, I'm scoring have the flagship and the Mechatol point, and yeah, that's it.
Nalu,
Points.
3 Mechatol points. You love to see it, folks. This is exactly Twilight Imperium as Big Al would have it. It's good times. It's good TV. Congratulations, Nalu player Mazer taking down the win with Nalu in the yellow slice because it has Hope's End. Mazer, do you want to say anything to your fans out there? Anything for the stream before we cut it off?
My fans.
Yeah.
Do I have fans in the chat?
You do. You've got fans in the chat.
That's crazy. Well, thank you, fans, for supporting me the whole way through. I don't know how many of you there are, but I appreciate it. And good game to Blue and Red. Actually was in my head when we did the support deal. For some reason, I was still thinking I'd have 7 points this turn, so I'd still need to score my make example secret, which would kind of be challenging.
Even without the support, you kind of had it unlocked.
Yeah. The support locked it down, and when I did the deal, I didn't even realize how locked down it was. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was on 7. I thought it was still good.
At least I hope that Cabal has 1 or 2 action phase secrets in hand so that he could technically win this round.
I assume that's why Cabal did it. He also gets another.
And I accidentally trashed the wrong secret objective when this party won. I had 4 of the same kind tech.
Yeah.
And I trashed it, and I kept the industrials.
Gross.
Which I wanted to trash, actually.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right, so we know why Ghost cared about the Rigels now.
Yeah.
Nalu player, why did you go for the Rigel system?
It was a secret that I scored.
Stake your claim.
Stake your claim.
Yeah, and I got it off with the So because there were 2 planets, I was just like, he'll have to split his ground forces to retake, and so I probably could win one of those. I also had Fire Team, which I didn't end up playing, but I was like, okay, I'm
Considering
gonna
it,
Fire Team till I absolutely need it, and if not, I could still try to, take some other 2 planet system, but this one looked just the best for Stake Your Claim.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, a tight one there, holding it with no infantry.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's kind of incredible. I was like, I still score it. That's a cool Stake Your Claim with no infantry.
Yeah,
and no one realized it was Stake Your Claim, or at least no one said it. They thought it was industrials, so that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it in chat, and we did wonder because you showed potentially both secrets there, so it was interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, very good. Congratulations again. I'm gonna go ahead and cut off the stream. We've got some homework to do. Love you, chat. Thank you for watching.
I'll see Hunter Donaldson in the finals.
There you go. Hunter Donaldson. Mazer's coming for you. Watch out, Hunter.
Watch out.